I have, which is strangely enough a pretty decent game. It's Terminator 2, and Terminator 2 is basically like the arc. You remember the arc? Have you ever seen the Terminator 2 arcade cabinet?
Actually, we do have them.
With the guns, right?
Yes. Oh yeah.
Yes. It's that game, just on Game Boy, and it somehow works.
Shit, really?
Yes, it somehow is actually a fucking good game.
That's actually that's pretty sweet.
Yeah, and Mortal Kombat isn't that great because it's really slow on the Game Boy.
I mean, I would imagine that game.
Touch it.
I would imagine that game. I would actually not imagine that game was slow on the Game Boys because games like that don't run as fast as like the other consoles do. Because Game Boy Advance's software.
The software is so low grade compared to like the Super Nintendo. It wasn't because the thing was made like in 1989.
Yeah. I'm trying to spell grinding. I'm pronouncing it wrong.
Grinding, Grinding.
Okay, I thought.
Grinding.
Okay, because I actually spelled it right, but I accidentally put the D instead of an N, so it's called gritting. And they're like, what the fuck? It's like, what the fuck is gritting? So.
Also, I will warn you, Altrofin, much like I did Cody, I have some really good weed right now, so I'm really fucking high.
Yeah, he's got some stoner inside of his body.
Yes, so don't mind me, basically. Don't mind me.
Don't.
I won't mind you, man, but like I said, I did not have a good day at all.
Oh man, what happened?
Sorry. What happened?
Oh
yeah. Okay.
If you saw my message on the Discord chat, somebody apparently tried to hack my account, and someone posted Steam message a message of Steam says, which was not me who done it.
Yeah, I was gonna ask you.
Destroyed my life.
I have to ask you. I was gonna ask you why you were spamming on my channel, and then now you, because I had to delete it because I was about to ask you a question, Altrofin, about that. But now you told me that someone might hack into your account, so that's the reason why it was like that.
Yeah, so. Somebody tried to trash. Whoever's out to get me, I don't know who it is.
Yeah. So
it's probably not targeted because it usually isn't. It's probably that you're a random target because that's how that shit usually works. They don't know who you are. They just know your account.
Yeah, but this has never happened to me before, guys. That's
to me neither, but I know it does happen.
So, yeah.
So that's why Zanpact, if you start spamming Steam messages everywhere in your Discord chat,
I deleted
it. Not me.
Yeah, I know, but just let you know, I deleted everything of it.
Good, because I also did the same thing. AJ, you received the private messages. Well, I deleted it. I deleted every private messages that you guys received from Steam.
Right.
That it was not from me.
I believe you. I believe you.
Oh, brother, it ain't no thing, man.
All right.
Shit can happen to everybody.
Yeah.
Thanks to Silver Soldier and Smash Dash, I was able to intensify my security. I mean, I used the 2FA for Discord, Steam, and Google to make sure that this thing doesn't happen again. And I also changed my password on Google.
Yeah, that's the other thing too about that.
Which is also a good idea indeed.
Yep. All right. I forgot my long introduction. Alright, what is up, everybody? Welcome back to my dojo Zanpact lobby. Alright, about normally, I did say this last night, if anybody was with me from last night with Borderlands 2, that what we're going to do, Shining Force 2. I got some bad news. That game's going to be delayed till tomorrow, because I accidentally did a quick load, and while I was doing all that farm grinding, all that Shining Force 2 farm grinding that I did like a couple of nights ago, and as soon as I got back, my controller accidentally hit the quick load, sent me back to the last old save file in Golem as a swordsman, way before my promotion. So all my farm grinding for Shining Force 2 is gone, and I have to do all that shit again. I have to do all of that again, and I am superly pissed.
As a dude who grew up with DOS games, I know this feeling so well.
So, we are doing Rouge Galaxy tonight. So, that's the story. The game is delayed till tomorrow. Shining Force 2 is delayed till tomorrow. So tonight, after the stream, I'm going to do all the farm grinding again. And hopefully, I don't have to do it overnight.
Yes, Dino Pod. Lesson learned is always
It's Dinosaur. What's up, Dinosaur? We're in the Dust Game chat, by the way, Dino. A man all the way from Alabama. Good old Alabama. I have to say that.
Is he from Bama?
Yeah, he's from Alabama. He is from Alabama. Yeah. He is a disabled veteran from the Air Force, and he's very disabled and he can't work. So he has to watch his 1-year-olds.
Well, could be worse, man.
Yeah.
Everybody say hello to Dino.
What's up, guys? Hello.
What's up?
Doing pretty well?
Oh yeah, I have to warn you, Dino. AJ's getting stoned tonight.
Nice.
Oh,
Well,
by the way,
I usually do like on Fridays because I live in the Netherlands and it's like not legal, but it's complicated.
It's complicated.
It's legal. It's what we call legal enough, and but I have a particular just kicking my ass basically.
Nice. I have a
Every 10 minutes off. Yep. All right. As the story says, in the middle of the vast renewed progress, Jester and company have misfortune of being mistaken for terrorist bombers from the Diaxan Empire, thrown into the Rosen Chester.
All the time.
All the fucking time.
All the time.
Thrown into the
Every time
Rosen.
they're like the terrorist over there.
Yeah. Thrown
by the
into
way,
the
AJ,
Rosen.
I think I have a solution how we can play Streets of Rage 4 co-op.
Yeah, sure, but let's read a bit.
Thrown into the Rosencaster prison, a fearful place where prisoners are often left for dead. The team had no choice but to hatch an escape plan. Will they manage to break free?
This is pretty dark shit. I gotta say, man.
So here we go. Which Simon says, the British Irish speaker, and the hot sexy Amazon woman with the biggest titties and that jigs.
I wonder where this is.
But you said you had a solution for Streets Rage?
Yeah, I think it's not 100% sure.
Alright,
What do you know of the application
Simon?
of TeamViewer?
Nothing. So I should. But I can probably figure it out. I'm pretty handy.
I'm thinking like this. With TeamViewer, you and I can cooperate with the same laptop. I mean, if I give you my code, you can coordinate from my laptop as well. And from there, if I click the game Streets of Rage 4, it is possible for us to play together. That's what I'm thinking.
You are thinking of remote access.
Yeah, something like that.
Yes.
Oh my
I
god.
used to do IT. I used to do IT. I know something about it.
Only mine is called TeamViewer. That's what I'm using, and probably it would work. That's what I'm thinking. I'm not 100% sure. but I think.
Alright, here we go.
I'll research some on my end.
Let's see. Now, I never played this before, Gyno.
And you don't have to play, and you don't have to have the game on your PC. So there's no need, because if you're coordinating from mine, there's no need for you to have on your own as well.
I was like, what the fuck? Oh, that's a supplement. Oh my god, that's the same boss I fought back in my home planet.
But Dino, I heard you're from Bama.
The beast we fought on Rosa?
Sorry, I'm back. Yeah.
It's the salamander.
I'm an army brat. I've lived everywhere, but yeah, I settled in Alabama.
Someone's coming.
Oh, where you're originally from, if I may ask?
I was
This
born
really
in South
sucks.
Korea.
Why did we have to get stuck cleaning up over
Oh,
here
shit,
anyway?
really?
Yeah,
Yeah.
he told me that story. He was
Job done in
born
half
from
the
South
time.
Korea.
Like
You
on an
can't
American,
trust those things.
on an
I'm
American
much
base
better
there,
at
right?
cleaning than they
Yeah.
are.
So I got a dual
I guess your
citizenship.
43 years of experience
That's
as a
pretty cool.
bachelor are good for
I
something,
still
huh?
can't laugh at it.
Shut
I still
up.
can't get enough of these
That's a
guys'
compliment.
face.
I happen to be
Jesus
touchy
Christ.
about that
Look at their
subject.
face.
He looks like he shit himself.
You know, Mr. Rosencaster's different somehow.
Yeah,
He was never like this before.
Yes, please.
I was just
Mr.
saying, a friend of mine,
Rosencaster's
he
too wound
started
up in those
a
experiments of
3D
his.
printer company that
Borderline
prints
obsession, if you
like
ask me.
cells,
they
helps
used to
you
call
print
him the
cells,
best
and he
officer
moved to the
ever.
Netherlands, and he
Everyone
was
used to
telling me
look
about
up to him.
the drug
He was such a
enforcement
great
there. He
guy.
said it
I
basically
don't know
doesn't
what's
exist.
happened
They
to him.
just
I
like give you a
suppose it
slap
has
on the
to do
wrist and
with
take your
Claudia.
stuff, basically, if they catch you with it.
What
Well,
do you
weed
mean?
is like a specific
Never mind.
thing.
I guess it's
hard
not for us
drugs,
rank and file
pretty
guards
much,
to know.
yes.
Come on, let's get
Like,
back to work.
Unless you have like copious amounts
What do you wanna
which
do?
they consider
Now's our chance.
between,
They're not looking our way.
There's a threshold.
Let's go.
There's basically a threshold. If you have a certain amount, they consider you a dealer.
Oh, it's her
So
again.
this is
then
what
you,
came
and
out
then
of
you
that
can get
experiment?
serious
All
charges.
that time, and this is what we ended up with?
But if you're like
A big
some
pile
fucking
of
meth head
garbage?
and you have like a couple of ounces, they
Take
don't
me to
really, they don't
Rosencaster
really care.
immediately.
Yes, ma'am.
Yeah.
Wheat on the other hand,
What a
is pretty
colossal
much
waste of money.
in a
Need
gray
a reorg
stage.
here.
It's
damn,
so
I like that.
weird. If I explain how it works, you'll think like it's so typically fucking Dutch how it works. Basically, as
70 beats with a manufactured bioweapon.
you may have 5 grams of weed on you at any certain time.
Why are there beasts inside a prison?
And they can, as long as you're 18 plus,
Yeah.
Yeah.
which is the basically our age when people are considered adults for the law. But how it works is we go to a coffee shop. I went to a coffee shop today, by the way, to get. I always go around the weekends because then I have time. Because I live in a part of the Netherlands where we don't have a coffee shop because many of politicians are Christian and they don't want to. Yeah, it's a weird thing because I grew up with the Bible and I know that God gave us all the plants on the earth to use. So
That's right.
That's right.
Jaster!
it says so in Genesis, my brother. But they disagree. So I have to travel like 40 kilometers, which is like 30 miles, which isn't a big deal.
It's not much of a big
I
deal.
go to a shop and I pay money and I get the weed basically, and I drive back. But how the shop works is the shop can't legally buy the large quantity of weed
I only
they
hope
have.
they don't catch us
They basically buy it from criminals. And basically, the
God damn it.
the other
Here we
way.
go. Stop getting in
The
our way.
business going.
Man, they need to just, come out with it and legalize it for you guys.
If you don't like government, I'd rather keep it illegal.
Because they would tax it, you mean?
Not only they would protects it, they would probably make some stupid rules about like the amount of psychoactives that one stream might have, or some stupid shit like that.
Yeah.
It's you know, people making decisions about shit they never spout.
Exactly. Yeah. Okay, I get it.
So I have a mighty distrust of the government. You might even call me American in spirit that way.
Yeah, it's the same thing. We never trust the government anymore.
Goddamn, most of my historical heroes are American anyway, so I am an American file first and foremost.
Literally can't. What the hell is that?
I think you would align with libertarian, like less government, more power to the people. I think.
Basically, but not the Libertarian Party in America, because they go like private roads and shit, and I think that's unfeasible.
Yeah, they want each area to have their own form of currency. If you go full libertarian, yeah, it's a little confusing.
It's too much hassle, man. For either you go back to like being literal separate sovereign states, which you technically are under the Union, but you still adhere to federal law to a certain extent. You would, for that to work, you would have to go like totally separate states, probably break up the states even more, because there are gonna be so many substrata of things going on. It's hardly feasible. It's not right.
Hey, Zanpact, real quick, what is the thing that you were doing where you're putting the items down? What does that do?
Okay, oh yeah, so the Revelations is basically, it's basically to upgrade all your party members, basically. They get to learn their abilities and upgrades.
So you have to find items to help them upgrade their abilities?
Yeah, you have to find the materials and either from monsters or treasure chests, but mostly you have to farm most of the monsters. You go to certain areas.
Show them the skill tree.
So basically, Revelation is kind of like a skill tree. Like think of like Final Fantasy like 10 if you played it before. It's like if you typical like RPG. So this is mostly, it's called the Revelation flow. Our translation is like their skill tree. So you have to fill out all these items that allows you to make your ability for your character to use and upgrades, and also including like, especially like defense up and like, say like elemental defenses that always hit you, like confusion, burn, freezing, poison, and all that, and also defense up too. So all of this has every character has a different ability. Not all of them have the same. They all go like from their categories based on their weapons they use. Such as you get 2 weapons in this game, like you say. So like the character Jester, who uses a sword and his side weapon, and you get ranged weapons such as like a pistol.
Dude, he used such a fucking cool revolver.
And then you got Lydica, who's an Amazon woman. She uses a bow, and her side weapon is like a dagger hatchet. So basically, there's like different kinds of skill trees in the Revelation flow is what it's called. So all these materials you have to find to grind it.
And the funny thing is about it, you have to make choices, because sometimes you can use a certain material for multiple characters, and you have to make choices. What do I want to upgrade?
Yeah, and there's weapons that you use. You have to also max out their skills, and there's elements too, because there's certain weapons that use like what's their best elemental on their weapons. And here's another thing too. Like, such as, you don't focus mostly on your main weapon, make sure you get work on your side weapon as well, because in this game, there's a frog, a living frog, and here, let me tell you this, I know it sounds weird, but you also have to go to, let's say, you get a toad, like, sometime in the beginning of the game, so you see this toad here, this is where you synchronize your weapons to make it like a better weapon, but the only way to do that is, you have to max out your skill. The weapon you more of it, you have to get it to the max skill to synchronize it.
Okay.
and you can only have like
Yeah, this
main character. You can play like multiple characters, but mostly you stick with Jester. He cannot be replaced.
Dude, I have put this game straight on my list of the games I need to play. Like, he started this and I was like, this is so my jam.
So, you can also, the best way to fix your item is display what items. Because to me, I use like, display items first and then use weapons last because it's much easier for that way so you can't miss it. And one thing for sure, you can store weapons. You can also store your weapons into the storage inventory, but you can only do that when you're in the save file. And another thing too about save files, you can teleport to an area when you find a save point. And another thing about that too, Dino, is when you get to a save point, all your AP and HP restores all of it.
Oh, okay.
So all of this is farm grinding. You have to find like farm grind. There's also item quests too that you have to get, like keys, card keys, or anything that to use to get to the path, or abilities. You also need to unlock abilities to, like, let's say, freeze up the entire waterfall with this ice item, and you have to climb it back up before it melts. So there's like a time limit when you use an item till you have to get through.
Okay.
And then there's strategy. So strategy. And you can also do is when you're team command, you can also do as well as strategy. So you basically you can tell your other NPCs, AI of your parties to do what they want. Let's just say right now, fight separately, and then there's pick the same target, and then there's go all out. But basically it's the same thing. And then there's the thing you want to fight monsters by yourself is to tell all your party members to stay back, to step back.
But the most important thing of this whole game is that you can give Simon a fucking missile pack.
Yeah, Simon is basically have the accent with the British.
You can basically barrage them with rockets, which is hilarious.
Yeah, he uses rocket pods for his secondary side weapon. You can switch it from rocket pods, and there's ranger pods, and these weapons too. Also important to upgrade, and of course he uses a pistol for a weapon, not like actual pistols, but like space weapon for a handgun, basically. Litica here, which is the Amazon with the nice pair of hooters, uses a bow for a weapon. Her main weapon of choice is a bow, but she also has a hatchet. And the cool thing is, you can change their characters' clothing. It doesn't do anything for them. It just changes their appearance.
That's actually not a hatchet. That's a Gurkha knife. Which is like, God, the Gurkhas were basically like.
There's also other characters too. Dino, I forgot to mention.
Soldiers from India who worked for the British. Still do, by the way, and they are bad fucking ass, and they have Gurkha knives like that.
Yeah.
Which is
so I know
kind of machete.
So I know that Dino was gonna ask who's the other two characters. So right now they can't be used because you're stuck in prison in the story mode. But you get the robot here that kind of looks like CP3PO's nephew. His name is Steve, but I call him Steve 3PO. Steve 3PO, because he looks like it. So basically he's a robot, as you can tell. He uses his claws, mechanical arms, and he has he also has a sidearm weapon, but basically he can use grenades for his range weapons, because that's what he is. And then you got a space pirate, the one with the eye patch with the beard, who's got a really nice coat, because I hope you see him. His weapon is basically What's that?
Is that Johnny Depp?
He almost look like Johnny Depp, but this man here is Zgram. Basically, he uses the same sword. Like think of Oren from.
He's basically Johnny Depp. He is a fucking pirate.
Yeah.
And he does look like him.
Yep. And he carries a sword like he basically uses the same sword as Oren from Final Fantasy X, to say at least. So he's got his sword weapon, and his sidearm is a shuriken. He uses shuriken.
Okay, that's cool.
So yeah.
Like a pirate should. Like a pirate should.
Yeah. And last but not least, we got oh shit. Kilika, what the fuck her name is? Altrofin? You remember her name?
Yeah.
Okay, so.
That doesn't ring a bell.
Oh yeah, actually, oh Kisala, that's right. Her name's Kisala. I got it. So Kisala's weapons are daggers, are basically daggers, and her other weapon, basically, she uses 2 daggers, and she uses her feet for her kicks, her shoes and sneakers.
Okay.
So yeah, basically, when you get characters like this, you have to focus on 2 weapons. I mean, Elemental, sure. I mean, you can also upgrade Elemental. They only upgrade once you fight monsters, but mostly I focus on skill, because if you get the skills up to max, you can synchronize them. But also another thing is, so you also sometimes, if you want to, you can also focus on our Elemental, because weapons do matter with elements, because, you know, elements add up their damage and quality to the each weapons what you use for characters, each characters. So basically, also you can also, and of course, you can also, you know, shop for items as well and money. You also have to get you know, other equipments as well, because not all monsters drop like a shit ton of loot, and you find like a lot of items in the treasure chest. It's just like that monster you saw. That's a mimic, because, you know, if you're familiar with RPGs, Japanese RPG games, there's mimics in this game because they fuck you up real badly.
Okay.
And another thing too for shape.
Mimics are basically treasure chests that morph into monster treasure chests and beat your ass.
Yeah, if you're not skillful enough, if you're not high enough, they will definitely fuck you your day up.
Down here.
So as we continue the progress, what the hell is this guy? Ugh! Ugh! Those teeth, though. That fucking chin and scars on his face. Look at this man.
I'm sorry. I couldn't
That's
do
an
anything for you.
unfortunate face.
I would do anything.
Looks
Anything
like
if I could only
I thought it was-
bring
He
you
has a
back.
pretty heel, though.
I thought that was
Claudia,
I thought it was Mr. X
why
from
have you
Inspector
left
Gadget
me
for a
all
second.
alone?
Yeah, he looks.
Oh man.
He looks like a Frankenstein.
What's going
I don't know
on?
why.
Rosencaster, sir!
Oh, man,
we have
his
an
wife
urgent
died.
situation!
That's fucking
The
sad,
level 4
man.
prisoners have escaped from
Yeah.
their cells!
What did you say?
What did you say?
Those little punks! Secure the partitions! Post
Yeah,
officers at every
person's
gate!
voice does. It
Don't
sounds
let them
perfectly
get
for this
away.
man.
Yes, sir!
Good
He's
for
basically
nothing,
the
idiots.
warden. He's basically the warden
Did I come at a
here.
bad time, Mr. Rosencaster? It's all well and good to go after those
Oh, it's you again.
escapees, but I wonder how that
Oh, it's you again.
experiment's coming along.
It's coming along. We are
And
close
yeah, you
to
notice her
perfecting
shirt.
the rune cell culture. Once we do, you'll finally get what you want.
Subtle.
We'll be able to mass produce
Very
artificial
subtle.
human soldiers to your
It
heart's
enhances.
content.
Oh, but that's not what you're after, is it?
Indeed it does.
I know. You're fixated on one dead woman.
I don't know how to find that.
Might as well be
Experiment.
targets.
Yeah. Targeted as a
I have
his
to go after those
secretary
escapees.
assistant.
We can
Please tell
talk
me one of her
later.
moves is titty smack.
Don't give me the runaround. I can see right through you. I know what you're up to.
Nonsense! I'm following orders and doing
God damn,
exactly
though.
as I was told.
I'm trying to figure
Still
out another
clinging to
character
that
that
old
almost like that.
story,
Reminds me of
huh?
a character from One Piece. I
You've
can't
got
figure
quite
out
the
which.
one-track mind, Mr. Rosencaster. Obsessed with a woman like
God
that.
damn it. Now, every time I look at this, it kind of makes me have to go play Dragon Quest again.
Rosencaster, listen up. This is your final warning.
Which makes perfect sense, by the way.
Man, I'm still pissed about the whole save file.
Perhaps it's
I gotta
time
do all
for
that
him to
grinding again.
resign.
Because I really want to fight. I really want to get to fight Ada and get to fight Xeon. Because, man, Ada is a badass motherfucker, and trust me, he did not really gave me a field day of losing to him.
Why are there beasts?
So basically, if you wonder what Shining Force 2 is, Dino, it's a game from the Sega Genesis that Sega came out and made.
I'm almost done finishing the game, but Double Dragon Neon.
Oh yeah, and here's another thing too, Dino, be there. When you gotta also keep an eye on those little bars on top of the names, because if you waste them all, and you can't able to fight for a while, so you have to kind of like move around and wait for it to gen so you can fight again. That's another thing. That's another thing too.
This should help us put our skills to the test.
That's the one thing you have to
Trouble
count
getting
with.
through here.
Hey, critics.
Hey, critics.
There we are.
Here they come.
Nice.
Yeah, you probably saw the news, Equitix.
Yeah, I know. What the...
I am so pissed.
What news? Did I miss that?
I basically was farm. It's a long and short story. I was farm grinding for Shiny Force 2, and I was at the part I was ready to do more to farm grinding for my characters.
That's
And
how you get it done.
my right stick accidentally did a quick load at the very beginning of the game where I was left off for the quick save at the Castle Golem, and all my progress is completely gone. So I have to do all of that farm grinding I was doing for like 45 minutes.
We best keep our guard up around that.
All of that
prison.
work I did gone. So I am delaying it till tomorrow. So I'm gonna do the regrinding it tonight after the stream.
Okay.
Here they come.
No, I understand.
So
Equitix was referring to my news that no, there's no news.
Yeah.
oh yeah, Equitix, I have to give you a warning. AJ's getting stoned.
Jaster.
Well, that was a doddle.
I gotta see this. I have to see the.
Be careful. We'll lose
Oh,
our
wait.
way if we're careless.
Oh yeah, I gotta go back for a second. I know that. Yeah. So if you wonder. Oh, not these dogs.
Sign language.
But it's a weird thing, right? My dad was in Sarajevo, and he was on business, and he was with a colleague, and the colleague was commenting in Dutch about how good this woman was looking in no uncertain terms.
Oh, that really fucked that dog up.
Those guys are no challenge at all.
That really fucked that dog up.
Ik kan best wel wat je zegt hoor. It just died right there. It was like, oh shit.
Why are there beasts inside a prison?
She understood everything. So you can never be sure. You can never be sure.
What's down here?
What a waste of time.
Here they
You
come.
waste of time. Fuck, who the fuck threw that crate of box at me? Who the fuck? Simon, you did it! You son of a bitch, you did it! Simon just threw a fucking crate at me, you little bastard!
Jaster.
That's what you get for tangling with us.
Oh god. So, want to hear a funny story, Equitix? that Dino is not originating from Alabama. He was born from South Korea.
Yeah, I know. I was there yesterday. Or the day before yesterday.
We have awful air down here.
And then and then whenever I was 10, we moved back there. So from the age of 10 to 12, I was there. And then whenever I was in the Air Force, I deployed there on the Suwon. So I've literally spent second most time in Korea, Alabama the first, because I've been here so long.
Z-Gram needs a
Pretty
robot.
cool, man.
Let's see. Lightning.
Korea is like so radically different to get two perspectives of the world. It's like a blessing, man.
Yeah, and I like Japan more, just because it's like the grown-up Korea. Like Korea.
Motherfucker, you been to Japan too?
Yeah, he lived there for 2 years because he lived at the base for 2 years.
But it wasn't as good as you think, because I lived up in the far north where it snowed and everyone was farmers. So what they did is they believe in using human manure to fertilize their crops. So 2 or 3 months out of the year, it would come over the base and it would just smell so bad.
Yeah. And AJ, if you're wondering where it's...
But still, man, you live in the 2 countries I want to visit most. America and Japan, man.
Yeah, if you're wondering... The funny thing is...
Planning to come to America.
So... If you wonder... And AJ, if you want...
The finances are done. It's just this fucking pandemic, brother.
If you wonder where he was living, AJ, so he lived in a base which is called Aomori Air Base, which is in the Aomori Pacific Troop, which is basically north, but like underneath the Hokkaido. That's where he was staying.
Oh, yeah, okay, fair.
Because Hokkaido, like places like...
Oh, sorry, go ahead, dude. Sorry.
So like places like that, like places up there, they get a lot of snow than the other parts of Japan, because they're really that close to the mountain region.
It's so fucking good. But America's first on my list.
Yeah, he wants to come to my country at first. He wants to come into the country first.
Second country to visit.
He wants to...
I want to experience fucking New Orleans. I want to see Texas.
Don't cross
you know, I want to see fucking American pro wrestling.
Yeah, he wants to go to WrestleMania. He wants to go to WrestleMania.
WrestleMania. I'm fucking down, man. And if I go, there are a few people in my village who will probably go with me, permitting that at least one.
Wonder if they're worried about
just
us.
had a child, so it might not be possible. But at least one I know of who would probably come with me.
There we go.
And then
There we go. There's the save
we're
file.
going to go to the States.
Alright, time to save here. Now I need to find is the... Now I need to find is the person that can sell some potions for me. Yeah, it's like, I can't believe he lives in Japan. It's like, you son of a bitch! You live in Japan for 2 years. God damn it! Yeah, I wouldn't mind living there, but I probably will not able to because of my my mental disability background. Because their rules and immigration system is very restricted. It's like top notch to the world, basically.
Yeah, but you guys,
And here's another thing about that too.
I mean, he did not like
Here's
it.
yeah, it's like here's another thing.
Yeah, but he was there on work, because that's what you are at the end of the day if you're like a soldier.
Yeah.
But if I would go there, I wouldn't be stationed at a single place. I would love to see the classic Japanese countries.
Here they come.
I subscribe to YouTube on the singer and guitar player of Dingadis, and he has like a hobby where he drives around on his motorcycle and camps around Japan. It's beautiful.
Yeah. Like Japan's got like a lot of beautiful places. The bigger place I want to go is Kyoto, because that's where I want to go. Because Kyoto is like the very first place, like one of the few first places to go. And
Kyoto used to be the capital.
yeah, it used to be the capital, because Edo was renamed to Edo was renamed to Tokyo back in the Meiji era in the 1800s. So yeah, at the time Kyoto was still capital. Yeah, but it's still to this day, it's still named the ancient capital, because it still has that very touch since over for like 900 years or so.
Yeah, but they fucking love their history.
Here they come.
Yeah, they do.
Here they come.
They keep it close, and that's something I wish more Western countries would do.
Yeah, yeah, we are very good at it.
Some of this.
The Eastern Europeans are the Western Europeans less so, I'm afraid. Yeah, pretty much. I didn't want to say it like that, but yes.
Jester.
Yes, they think they
Don't cross
are
our path.
bad.
Ooh, I got some ho-ho bird feathers.
I fucking disagree. We are pretty
Why are
fucking
there
good.
beasts inside a prison?
Yep.
Yep.
You have to see it in perspective. At that time. You know what I'm talking about.
Something's not right.
As I said, Romania is also the same thing too.
I am still
Shit.
of the opinion, all things considered, that Fiancé was good.
Well,
I'll take you on.
That's a spicy take for you right there.
Fujin.
no, not on me.
Check that out. This is called Delta 8 tetrahydrocannabidiol. This is legal right now because it is from the implants. This is like really thick concentrate. So I got that in a vape pen. So I've been.
Oh, yes. Yeah, well, here's the thing, I started smoking when I was 13, which is stupid, I know, but still, yeah. So, I like to smoke my cannabis, basically with tobacco.
That's how you get it done.
So, I'm old school in that way.
Yeah, yeah.
But
All right.
vapes are pretty good. I have had some good vapes in my day. But you get a different feeling from it. It's more of a high. Like, if you smoke it with tobacco, the tobacco mellows you out somehow. I don't know why, but it does. It's like a real,
Why are there
Well, I
beasts inside a
puff on
prison?
this for my nicotine, so I'll take a puff of that, then I'll take a puff of this. May not be the same.
yeah, should pretty much work.
Let's see. Try to figure out who should I work with.
I used to have a rig, so I could do dabs. I could dab that thick concentrate, but I broke it.
Oh.
Man,
in high school, I used to smoke out of an apple. I would take an apple and cut out and then take a pen and shove it in. It was just an apple pipe, and then I would dispose of it because I couldn't have a pipe in the house, and I was terrified of getting caught. So I did what I could.
Hot damn.
It's one of those things that I'm glad.
Here they come.
Oh god, not the fucking tarantulas.
That people have become more chill about, right? I understand, like, people necessarily don't want to partake in it, and I understand that, but they don't much judge me here for it.
Yeah, they seem very opinionated for something they've never done. You know?
Over here, it's not a real big deal. It's only the politicians who seem to care. Like, you're in the neighbor. Like, I in this building, I live with like 6 apartments, right, in one building.
Time to use the rocket pod.
I know that 2 of the other apartments are occupied by smokers.
Watch Simon does. Watch Simon does when it's rocket.
It's a lot more common than I think people give it credit for.
Dude, it's like...
We best keep our guard up around
people
that
who
prison.
are artists, and I've never partaken myself, luckily. And people get fucking destroyed. Even by alcohol, right?
Oh yeah, alcohol especially.
And like, and I enjoy beer, right? But but you can never get fucked up on weed. That's the beauty of it. Yeah, the worst thing that happens is that you fall asleep in your chair.
Yeah, or you eat all your food. Get the
Yes, or you lift your ass off until it hurts.
I'm gonna make more save files. So.
As Cat Williams said, you know, the side effects are happy, hungry, sleepy.
Yes, basically. Yes, he was very right. He was a philosopher and a scholar, Cat Williams was.
Yeah, my favorite thing though, and I absolutely will stick by it due to the research that's come out as far as its benefits for depression, anxiety, addiction even, is psychedelics. I personally love LSD and psilocybin mushrooms. And NMDMT is the, you know, the endogenous getting is produced within your body AI. I've had like 8 breakthrough on that, and it instantly gave me like religion. Like I was atheist for the longest time, even though my mom made me go to like Catholic school, and like as soon as I did DMT, like I instantly found, I wouldn't say religion because it's not religion, it's just spirituality. So that helped me out a lot in life.
Yes, and I can understand. I don't trust myself with it, which is why I don't try it.
What we got here? Is this a boss fight?
I am susceptible to addiction.
Oh, this.
Take a look at
Psychedelics
that.
is
There we go,
it's
secret-
This place
like
is more like a
impossible to
secret
become
lab
addicted
than
to
a
it
prison.
because there's a week-long
Justin.
period after taking it
There
that
are
it
people in
won't
there.
really work unless you wait a week to 2
What are
weeks.
you
Inside the
doing in
experiment
this place?
lab.
Toying with
So it kind of
human
has a little bit of
lives. They've been experimenting with room in order to obtain forbidden powers.
What do you mean?
There have always been rumors, but I had no idea the experiments had actually gone this far.
I know
We
what it's
can't
like.
let them get away
I
with
know
this.
what it's like, right?
Oh,
That wasn't very smart of
hey,
you.
put that man. Put that cat.
When you had the chance, old man.
Rosencaster! Getting involved in this kind of experiment. How could such an honorable soldier
Yeah,
like
evidence
you?
has been no good, fruitful
You know
evidence has been
nothing about me.
produced to make. That was my thing. It's like you want me to go on a book that talked about like floods and all this kinds of stuff. And so it's kind of hard to follow.
Damn, little guy, you shot him in the arrow. Here we go.
Mess with
But
me.
after a while, I'm like an artist, so everything for me is black and white. And if I can't, like the Dutch say, hardmaak, make it concrete. It's hard for me to put my mind around it. So I always consider it like this, that if there is a God, that he made me so that I cannot believe in him. And since I know a lot of religious people, I've worked with a lot of religious people, I hold no ill will towards them and neither do they to me, so we are brothers in a sense. I do believe in the Christian tradition.
Yeah,
That's different. That's what Western civilization was built upon. So, it's a weird thing. And I really know that this shit is hitting me hard since I'm waxing philosophical.
No shit.
No shit. Yeah.
No kidding.
Hey, if we're talking religion, I can go all day, brother.
Alright, Simon's gonna go fishing. Biggest catfish you can ever have.
I just don't want to hijack Zanpact's stream, you know, like...
Oh, it happens all the time.
It happens all the time.
Okay. I will say one thing for the DMT experience. Whenever you go there, you get like these gates. Sometimes these gates appear with these heavenly colors and like these symbols and these rooms that like just seem old and ancient. And it like sucks you down this tunnel. And at the end of the tunnel, almost all the time, there's this woman there, and people call her Mother Earth, but she's always like very like nice. Like it's hard to explain, but whenever you reach the other side, there's these kids, and they like grab my hand. Every time these kids come up, they're so excited to see me, and almost everyone gets this feeling like I've been here before. Like I've been here, like forever, like an eternity. Like it in a weird way, it feels like you're going home. And no, it's people say that they compare it to like deja vu almost. Yeah, it does. It feels like deja vu. I'd say that. I'd agree.
Oh shit!
It looks like AJ pushed the wrong button.
Don't get too close.
It was all this religious talk. No, but I grew up like some really hardcore reforms, which is like fire and brimstone shit. You understand what I mean by that, right?
No, give me an LDR.
The devil is real. God judges you. Hardcore. It's so fucking Dutch as well. Like, it's not like Calvinist, but it has something about it. Like, we have a saying, time never becomes a core, which is a saying about social status, basically. And that's very heavy in the church. And like, stay in your station kind of thing.
So it's classist then, like...
Oh yes, it's classist. Oh yeah, it's classist, it's like hardcore, guilt trip shit, it never appealed to me, for some reason.
I don't blame you.
No, it didn't work for my parents either, so, like,
I'll be right back, by the way.
like for my parents, it was basically like, my mother came from the church, and I bilaterally was in the church, but at the year of 12, I was an atheist. Like, Russian, and I had enough knowledge about how the world worked. Yeah, then I figured out that probably didn't work that way, and that was it for me. And yeah, it was a weird thing. Oh, look at that girl! Look at that guy!
Kid, hey.
Say hi, Lucas. Don't say it.
Thanks.
Hey, man!
Hello, buddy.
How you doing, Lucas? Hello, man.
He's a bit shy.
Oh, man, that's so cute.
Come on!
You guys, I'll be right back.
You know the old saying, told you, like father, like son.
Indeed.
Yeah, man.
Good.
It's one of those things I can't partake in, unfortunately.
Now, speaking of games, I just put my recent game, what's it called, Death Stranding, arrived for my PlayStation 4, and this is a gift for my father.
Yeah.
Oh,
Death Stranding is it's Kojima's game, but I would not play it because it's basically like walking simulator. But it's almost like a walking simulator.
I don't know how the game is, man. I never tried it because honestly, in my
Finally, I finally destroy Rosencaster's ass.
Like I was saying, I was not interested in that kind of game. I mean, I did saw a gameplay. It was not my kind of taste. But my father insisted on getting this game, and so it was the cheapest here.
Man, Rosencaster was kicking my character's ass. See those punches?
I'll never forgive you for this.
Hurry.
Rosencaster, don't make Claudia any sadder than she already is.
I think I should pause the game. So I'll let everyone get back.
Yeah, it's your choice.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that. It's like I hope he. It's like that fight though, man. This guy just do some serious punches and just kicked Simon completely out.
Yeah, but well, he was a boss. I mean.
Yeah, this is a boss fight.
I mean, this was a boss fight. I mean, anything could have happened.
Yep. I'm gonna pause here so let everybody go do their thing real quick.
Ah, you got a puppy. Hey, puppy. What's your name, little boy? What's your name?
Her name is Kira.
Hey, Kira.
Her name. Kira.
Hi, Bobby. Hi, Kira. Hi, Bobby.
I heard that name before.
Hi, Kira. Oh, little puppy. Oh, my goodness. I would have pet that dog.
She's getting annoyed at me. She's like, put me down.
Well, put her down.
I really want to pet that dog. Because I am an animal lover.
Why do I get the feeling that I've heard Kira's name before? I don't know why.
Oh, you got a pug! Oh my god, you got a pug! I love pugs! I love little pugs! You got a pug?
And that dog number 2's name is?
Bowser.
Yes! That's awesome!
At the time, I didn't want a pug. My wife, she grew up with pugs, and I was like, oh, they look ugly, though. And,
no, pugs are cute!
If we get a pug...
No, they're not.
I was like, if we get a pug, then I get to name it. So I was trying to think of something, and I was like, Bowser from Mario, perfect. So...
Of all the names, you picked Bowser. I'm just glad that you did not say Koopa.
Oh, that's going to be the name of my next dog. Thank you.
I love pugs. You kidding me? I love pugs.
Why did I keep my mouth shut?
And then his last name will be Chupa. Koopa Chupa.
Yeah.
Oh, what's next? 2 more dogs that will be named Apollo and Zeus?
That'd be cool.
Think about what you're doing
So
for
this
a
is a
moment.
reincarnation of Magnum
Is this
PI
really
right
what
now.
you would want?
What's with that
You
music,
act as if
AJ?
you know.
It's a Game Boy.
We're outnumbered! Run, Gramps! Snap out of it! It's not too late!
Man, out of all the scenes, you guys were getting shot out by the guards, and none of them hit the target.
Nice.
And this is like my custom GBA, which I can load because it has a battery
You're
pack with
fired.
like a USB.
Official notice
It's
from
like
President
stupid.
Zanpact.
It's also backlit.
Goodbye.
Oh, nice. Yeah, that's really important.
Oh, and this is my old Game Boy, and I'm gonna get it.
We finally escaped!
Basically the same guy who did my GBA.
Boy, was that a close one!
Don't relax just yet.
And backlit screen.
Uh-oh.
It's all right. Don't worry. They're friends of
Those
mine.
are the important things in life.
Oh, okay.
What are you talking about?
Yeah, but speaking of Bowser, since Dino just mentioned, I just reached down
We've come for you,
Super
sir.
Mario 3D World.
Do you
and
have any
World 3.
injuries?
Oh, cool.
I was a stupid
Oh,
old
was it
man to
World
fall
4,
for their
right?
tricks.
I love that police. I like that
Getting
police
myself
vehicle.
thrown into jail like that.
Super
Crime
Mario
is just
World
another
is
way to
such a
promote
good
war,
game.
sir.
No, it's not about Super
said
Mario
it.
World for Super Nintendo
And
SNES. I'm talking
Datron's
about the
involved
3D
somehow.
World.
Datron?
Oh, yeah.
New one.
Hey,
It's the newer. It's
who
the newer
are you
one
anyway?
that
A fellow
was
prisoner.
released around in 2012,
Isn't that enough?
I believe, for the
You know, you have
for
the
the Wii
skills
U
of a
and the
warrior,
Nintendo
yet you
3DS.
have kindness and mercy
Oh,
as
yeah,
well.
I am it on
I
Switch.
didn't think youngsters like you still
Yeah,
existed. I'm quite impressed.
Yes! There he
somewhere
is.
around at the beginning of this year, I think it was did arrive on Nintendo Switch.
I hate to break this up, but the mysterious man in the hood has been revealed in himself.
And
It's a kid boy. It's a
I'm
kid
glad I
boy.
met you.
Puss in Boots.
Ah.
It's Puss in Boots reincarnated.
Say,
Orange,
have
yellow.
you seen him somewhere
He's
before?
basically
Looks awfully familiar.
Goofing.
Or should we call him Puss in Boots?
We'll probably cross paths again
Oh,
someday.
I see what you did
But of
there,
course,
sir.
since you guys
I
are
see.
pirates,
It's much appreciated.
better watch your backs.
Hey,
DJ,
what's that supposed to mean?
Retro Gaming Burst this Sunday.
Yeah, looks like
Seen it,
somebody posted that.
Have you seen it?
I saw the
Real
post.
mystery, all right.
Yeah, DJ Kama sent it. It's in
Anyway,
Schiedam.
now that we've pulled ourselves together, let's go and get our travel visa renewed. Hurry up! Time's a-wasting!
That little wench is gonna pay for what she did to us.
Can we take care of the visa first? Just try to let it go, okay,
Not
Lilica?
too bad, though.
Yes, I have the burden of being a game master.
Well, I hope you're gonna be the game master for the multiplayer sessions for Bart when he's gonna do something.
Hi, Kitty.
Probably.
Yeah, not too bad.
Because Bart never played RPGs like that before. As far as I know.
Or Super Nintendo
I do
fighting
not wanna be
games
stuck in
before
a
then
cell
when you
again.
visit him.
Oh, man. To be fair, he beat me once in Mortal Kombat, but we did like 12 rounds, so
12 rounds.
yeah, and then we started playing Killer Instinct, and the first thing I did was hit him with a 15-hit combo, and he was like, really?
Let me guess, he beat you with button bashing.
No, oh no, he did not. I pulverized him, because that's my game, man. That Killer Instinct on the Super Nintendo, I have like one main and like two subs, which I'm really good at. Like, legitimately like 12 plus hits combos all the way.
And did you play with only with your favorite character, or did you play with other
No, I played with my favorite, because I wanted to give him the full experience.
So you played as Combo.
Get down on
Yes,
Friday.
DJ Combo, my friend. The power of the
I
punch.
have no idea what's going on.
You saw my combos.
Yeah, I saw your comments. If you were next to me on top as my next door neighbor, I would have shown you what true combo is all about.
All right.
But unfortunately,
What's that old
you're
geezer
not.
anyway?
But yeah, no, we really had fun playing some old school games. We also played Molly Mallard, which is one of my favorite Super Nintendo games, which is like with Donald Duck, but he's like dressed like Magnum PI, and he can turn into a ninja with nunchucks.
Awesome.
Yes.
She also, did you also play? Yeah.
Let the doggy. Oh, Pooch. The little Pooch.
The first one was Bowser, so I presume something game related.
It's cute. I should have named her Peach. That'd have been perfect.
Oh yes.
Then you had to get two more
Mad dogs.
Then you had to name them both Mario and Luigi.
Yes.
then Mushroom Kingdom complete.
Well, then I need a Toad. So. Toad, though.
The Toad doesn't really necessarily be there because he's always been annoying.
Yeah.
You should put the picture of Bowser on the Discord, on the DOS Gaming Discord channel, and tell them you have a dog named Bowser.
Yeah, you should have, yeah. But still, Bowser? Oh my god, I mean, I don't know what good name would be for a dog, but I would have called him Spike.
That's so funny. I was talking to Dino like the other day. He said his wife wants to move to Chicago. It's like, what for? So you have to deal with fucking Mayor Beetlejuice's bullshit?
To Chirac, really?
Did you know you have a higher chance of being murdered than you have of being hospitalized for COVID in Chicago?
Oh yes, I do know. I know it's like the murder capital, basically, of America.
And my wife wants to move there. I'm like, fuck.
Yes, fuck my life.
Like, why?
Basically,
I do
you
not want to be
also
stuck in a
live
cell
in a state which has many problematic laws.
Yeah, and there's another fact is that I won't be surprised that she doesn't care that the mayor in Chicago is known as Beetlejuice.
Lori Lightfoot.
Yeah, if you look at her hair, it's like AJ. If you look halfway at her hair, she does look like the female version of fucking Beetlejuice.
And the sunken in eyes and everything.
Yeah.
No, she makes me think of Palpatine, actually.
Oh, Palpatine.
Guys, if you like, this is how it's supposed to be done. Execute Order 66.
Oh, that was pretty good.
Yes.
Yes.
No, seriously, dude, like how she got caught fucking getting her hair cut while every hair shop was closed.
Oh, that's California. You're talking about.
No, that was also in Chicago, brother. That was also Lori Lightfoot. And you know what her excuse was? Well, I have to represent the city. I have to look good.
Yeah.
Oh, Jesus.
I was like, Jesus Christ, put me down already.
Like, I can stop her like, you simpletons.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, God.
We had a mayor here who used the bus lane. Have you read the story, AJ?
Oh, really?
With his car, you mean?
Yeah, with his car. No one was supposed to drive over the bus lane, but he could because he was the mayor. Well, he had a special permit for it, and bus drivers would honk at him because they didn't know he was the mayor and he had permission to drive there. So they told every bus driver that that the mayor had permission to drive there, so they shouldn't honk at him. And then they made it public, and he got a lot of shit towards him.
Fucking corruption right there. Abuse of power. God is almighty. And I thought we had some fucked up politicians like here in the boonies.
I don't know where it was. I think it was at The Hague where it was.
Oh yeah. That fucking doesn't surprise me at all. With all the high power people that are there.
Wait.
I didn't hear of The Hague.
Wait. Here, I've sent you the link, AJ. No, it was Eindhoven, by the way.
We're finally back where we started.
Over this article.
It's fine.
Bye-bye.
Oh. You got
He
killed.
clicked the wrong button as usual. Why
It's fucking fine.
I accidentally kicked myself.
Who was that?
Oh! Fujin's, like I said, Fujin the boomer god.
I drink some boomer juice, which is Monster Energy.
You know where we're going?
Sorry?
Oh yes, boomers live on Monster Energy, don't you know?
Yeah.
Sorry? Anyway, guys, I hope you had the last 2 days on my live streams.
Yeah, sure.
Good one.
That man may have had us dancing by his tune.
Oh,
we did not have to endure with the trolls on the YouTube chat, so that's a good thing for now.
Alright.
We're gonna stream next.
Hey, there he is.
Well,
Therefore,
like I
to put
said,
an
I'm
end to the
still gonna play
long-standing war
cutscene.
between Longardia and Draxel,
Encore mode.
we need to mutually agree to implement military cutbacks in order to drive
look at
home
his
the
outfit.
point
I
to the
like his
dissidents
outfit.
still
I like
pushing
his
for
campaign.
war.
But
Yeah.
the Marine cat will, I don't know how should I
People
call
of
it.
Longardia,
Kitty.
now is the time to lay down our weapons
The
and
Puss
take our
Marine.
first steps on the road to peace.
The Marine Puss.
Instead of Puss in Boots, we call him.
I knew I'd seen him before.
Marine.
Well, not me
Should it be
down dead with a
Booze and
feather duster.
Puss?
It's Admiral Bernard.
Puss and Booze.
Admiral
But AJ, did you read the
That's
article,
right.
or at least
He's
a
the
few lines
commander-in-chief of the Longardian army.
So what was a big show like him doing in prison?
Bernard is a pacifist. And he's probably got loads of enemies in militant
Oh, no
Longardia.
worries.
Yeah, I'll bet you half a haggis he was put in there by some pro-war zealots.
I'm gonna play against Sonic in the Encore mode to show you guys
The war.
what difference is
There's
between
no
the
escaping it.
Mania mode and the Encore mode.
He's laughing his ass off.
You're gonna see. I'm gonna post another
Yes.
link on Steam
Yeah.
community when
She
I'm
really
live.
did a number on you.
Guys, and then you'll be able to join there.
Alright, Dino, here's Zgram, the man with the pirate coat.
Okay, cool.
That's Johnny Depp.
It is Johnny Depp.
Crying out loud. You fool. All this for love.
Who would have known that's Johnny Depp?
Not that I don't understand the feeling.
Only it's not his voice actor. By the way, that voice actor also played on Mortal Kombat X and 11 as Sub-Zero.
Man, AJ's laughing his ass off from the article, and he could extend
This
him.
time,
The article just
don't let her
just
go.
random shit.
No, it was just a word, and it landed in my brain a certain way, and I am high as a fucking kite right now, and the brain just went off.
I love her.
That's what happens when you have like a good fucking high, right?
Let's just go get our visa renewed.
At the beginning, I wanted to live stream, honestly, Sonic Generations, but unfortunately, the game did not work.
That's unfortunate.
That's an unfortunate.
Yes, but what can you do, right?
God damn. Look.
Hang on just a little longer,
You always
Jim.
look up and
We'll go
see
get something
somebody
to eat
found out
soon,
how to
okay?
make it work.
No, I'm yeah, somebody, but they did stupidly. I mean, either they let the antivirus turn off completely just because you can play the game and it's not worth it. In my book, it's not worth risking your computer.
Do you recognize him?
Fair enough.
But it's not as much. It's not a big deal. I mean, just because I cannot live stream that.
Whoa! What the?
one game,
Dude! What the fuck is that nose and the hair? Holy Christ! That fucking chin though.
That is one good look at reincarnated Pinocchio with that big nose.
It's like, holy Christ, look at that fucking chin though. That fucking nose and the hair.
It's Pinocchio. It's Pinocchio, Zanpact. I'm telling you, it's Pinocchio.
No, I think it's something else.
It's Pinocchio's fat brother.
Well, there's one good thing about this. We're not gonna mistake
It's fucking
else.
I can't stop his fucking eyes is what's funnier too.
My question is though, is that really a puppet? Is that a real alien man?
I see a lot of ugly characters, but Jesus.
On his face.
I can't even stop hinting that his hair looks like a goddamn mushroom, for Christ's sakes. That's
well, he's no toad. Yeah, but he's no toad, that's for sure.
Oh, I have to stop being fucking pictures. Nose, man, good God. Hang on, I'm gonna have to unplug my mute so you can do it. What would a kid have a best imaginary friend and then somebody had a card that says Anna Frank? It's like Anna Frank for oh god. Here's another good one for like you guys are familiar with Cards Against Humanity because I'm sure all of you know like dark humor. And there's a question for this. What did the Japanese develop up more? And someone had put out a card, black people!
It's funny because it's true.
Yeah. Oh, that's like, I just lost my shit. I get out of my chair and I was laughing for 15 minutes straight.
Now you cannot focus on your Rouge Galaxy again.
No, I will. It's just those fucking Cards Against Humanity. There's so many fucked up shit that they put into it.
How much do you guys want to bet that on his next mission he's gonna die because he laughed too much?
No, I can't say that I do. No.
Well, if he does.
I wouldn't even care.
To have fun, so if he's laughing, he has fun. So
you know, we gotta have fun once in a while for the. I have to put up a little spice in this channel too.
Thank you very much for your time.
And I am making my little joke, so.
Yeah, and I'm the one who brought it up with the Cards Against Humanity of the two different.
We'll keep an eye out for him.
Thank you.
Yeah, well, let me tell Dino a joke. Since he's the new in the community, let me tell him two of my jokes. Because I'm sure he doesn't know. I mean, Dino, you ever played blackjack?
No, not especially.
Yeah, well, here's the thing. Let's say you got the 9.
I have to get up for a second. I need to put AC because I sweat like a fucker right now.
Okay, and so I want to ask, and I'm asking to myself that, and you're asking me if I want to hit the 17, and I was gonna say, they call 17 a mother-in-law. You know why?
Why?
Because you want to hit it, but sometimes you can't.
That works. That matches.
I have had a mother-in-law like that, yes.
6:30 is the best time, hands down.
Oh, I knew. You might know that. Come on.
6:30 is the best time, hands down. You know, like on a clock, because the hands point down for 6:30. A joke.
Okay, here's another one.
Oh,
what
God.
Black cat into a white face.
I have to say this. I have to say this, but I'm gonna have to say this eventually that all of us one day will have to do Cards Against Humanity. But holy shit!
I'll be joining the party if you don't
I'm
mind.
like, hey, Steve is back.
For your patience.
Look at his hands, though. Holy
How's
Christ!
Simon
That's what I
doing?
get for adding
My
that on.
senses failed to detect anything out
Hey
of the
guys,
ordinary.
this is my step
from his-
ladder. I never knew my real ladder.
Oh my god.
Okay. So,
What?
Listen here. What did the black hand say to a white face?
I don't know.
Slap!
What?
Slap.
Basically, a black guy just slapped into a white dude's face.
Oh, that's not nice. I'm just kidding. We usually say what the five fingers say for the face. Slap.
And that's an old joke from also for a game for the blackjack. Only instead of calling it blackjack, they called it flapjack. It works the same as blackjack, but the loser gets slapped in the face.
Oh my god.
that would suck after a while.
Oh god. Oh god. I'm gonna put spiciness into my channel. I was just gonna say, what? I'm gonna say this. Oh god. I'm gonna say, what does Dick Cheney prefer? Throwing stones at a man until he dies, snorting coke off of a clown's boner, or 3, Ronald Reagan.
Ronald Reagan, I'm pretty sure.
I think it's 2. I think it's number 2.
Or, oh god. Oh god. Oh wait, what's the next one? Oh god. Alright, we're back, guys.
Here.
Alright, we're back, guys.
I love the dead jokes.
Yeah.
Body fat percentage, that is?
I only have
At any rate, let's get to the Galaxy Corporation. The captain will have our heads if we don't hurry.
Our mouths.
What happened to C-3PO's cousin R?
I don't know.
Since when does he have pink arms? I don't recall him having pink arms. That's overkill. Somebody get rid of it.
I mean, Steve's gotta have pink arms eventually. Oh God, I was say this might be considered weird, but I have always find blank attractive. Getting freaky in the church basement.
Sounds very Catholic.
Yeah, I was saying it's a Catholic joke. Oh God, fuck man, we have to do Cards Against Humanity. Blank. Okay.
I used to play it a lot with friends as well. It's always fun.
Oh God.
Just to be as offensive as possible.
Yeah. Oh God.
Ask something.
I'm gonna have to pick this one.
Did you? You said have you ever played Revolt?
Yeah, I played it.
Yeah, but my question is, how did you play? Did you download the game and install it on your Windows, or did you play on the internet browser?
Wait, what the fuck the hell Steve? Oh, that's right, I had...
So the game should work on Windows 10.
Yeah.
Wait, can I switch characters?
I just suck at it and I don't like the game because of it.
I did not say
it worked.
Well, holy Christ, Steve needs
suck at it or not. I was just curious if it still works on Windows 10 or not.
It should be.
Holy shit, Steve is level 2.
Bart's gonna do...
Steve is 23?
If Bart's gonna do one of these days a multiplayer game with Revolt, I have to be sure what I'm up against.
I'm gonna have to...
My brother is a hardcore metalhead like me. To be fair, in the Netherlands, blackface is pretty acceptable.
Used to be over here anymore.
It's a bit rowdy here.
Literally.
Whoa. Kid's face. Kaito and Terry. I'm still trying to figure out what the fuck these things are. These fish people. One that looks like a sealed dinosaur. The other one is a clownfish.
Your camera's still on, brother.
Or I could just make you look like or I could just make you look at the beer plane my dad made.
A beer plane?
Yeah, a beer plane made out of my care bands. Yeah. Scrapped the beer cans and then turned it into an airplane. I just hanging up on my ceiling.
Who would have thought he was a Longardian admiral?
All right, now we're gonna try to renew our Visa cards now. We're going back into the Galaxy Corporation.
Be careful, everyone.
But Dino, do you own like retro gear and shit?
They released you already?
Not really.
That's really surprising.
Yeah, I don't have a lot of my stuff. I still have my old N64, but that's about it.
Law is like so complicated.
Dude,
We didn't do anything.
Oh,
this is all your fault.
All the Super Marios.
Now,
I know.
let's just get
Mario,
our
the
galactic
Mario
travel
World is
visa
my
renewed.
favorite.
You can
One more time. ZR-KJ1701, the Dorganark.
Like a mega Super Nintendo in my closet there.
What now?
If my other one busts.
Duh. Have you guys been in prison or something?
Dino, I think you
Don't
can
you know what
purchase
happened?
the Super
Oh, this
Nintendo
woman's
SNES Mini.
voice can't
I
stand
sure
it.
did think it was
The console
weird.
contains
You
Super
guys
Mario
are
World,
so out of
Super Mario
it.
World
Don't
2
you
Yoshi's
ever watch the
Island.
news?
It's pretty cheap.
Yeah, it is. I'm not sure
We're
if
live at the Datron factory, where an unnamed individual has taken over the computer mainframe, but has yet to make any demands. A large number of hunters are coming together from nearby cities to capture the criminal. Datron's offering a sizable reward for the capture of the terrorist. This is Lucy Dine reporting live from the scene of the standoff.
Well, you also
Man, that
have like
newscaster.
mugs which make AV, which convert AV to HDMI. So
if you have HDMI adapter.
yes.
Newscaster's got some big good titties. We're at Space Report.
Do you get it now? All of Zord's government offices are managed by the Datron mainframe. That's like a big computer.
Bull.
So, anyway, I'm afraid I can't help you till that's all settled and we get it back up.
Yeah.
Sorry. You know, you could always go through the criminal yourself if you're in such a hurry.
Don't ask me.
Here,
You
look at
prefer
this.
the Amazon than that girl.
Who the hell is this guy?
Attention, Datron Corporation. This is wrongful termination.
I can see the fucking lizard. It's one of the dinosaur fucking lizards. I can see him clearly on my screen.
Pure and simple. I am totally running out of patience here. If you have time to send pathetic hunters in here, you want to give in to my gosh darn
It's not
request.
hanging on, AJ.
I am the victim here.
I'm still
My
hanging
wife
on.
left
Yes,
me and my
sir.
life
I'm
in
just...
the absolute pit.
Dino, just
I demand 200 million Zen in compensation for my pain
just
and
so you know,
suffering.
Zen.
would not be live streaming
Is this
his
the guy?
GTA Insane Robes.
It sounds to me like this
Oh,
fellow is
okay.
taking revenge
Yeah,
for being
as much as I
fired.
want to do that,
Pitiful
as much
guy.
as I want to do
As
it,
much as I want to do that, those
If we manage to
radio
capture this guy, we can get our
copyrights,
visa renewed, right?
I'd say
Yeah,
that's
they-
about right.
Romania,
Let's
my
go
buddy
get him.
Nicole from
If
Romania
it
is
goes
currently
well,
streaming
we'll even get that
GTA.
reward from Datron.
Yeah, well,
My,
it's well,
what
if you want to
confidence.
risk
I'm
it, it's
totally
his problem,
impressed.
not mine. But
To get to the
thing is,
factory,
here's
just
the
head
problem,
straight out through the
man.
main doors
You
and make a
can't
left at the
disable the
Central
music
Plaza,
from your
okay?
options.
There you go.
Okay, that's
There you go. Move your arms,
But
Steve.
when you go, but when the cutscene starts and you saw there's somebody playing the music and stuff
Her name
like
is
that,
Mio.
there is nothing you can do about it. And the same thing goes for Saint Rose 3 and 4. You got a side mission with a buddy, and you basically turn on the radio, but your buddy's gonna, but the buddy
No.
on the side mission is gonna turn on the radio and start singing. And I can't, and there's nothing I can do about that either.
You can play the one that everyone is Twitch streaming right now. I forget the name of it, but it's like a mod for
Don't fall
GTA
behind, okay?
where it makes it more realistic and RP like.
Oh,
Yeah, but I'm not risking with Twitch either, because also Twitch is,
I'm not saying to do it on Twitch. I'm saying that's what a lot of the Twitch streamers, like over 190,000. It's like the most watched game right now is Grand Theft Auto. So if they're able to get away with it, I'm sure you'd be okay.
yeah, I remember the whole. Yeah, I mean, they managed to get away to it, but you also have to. There was also that time that they had a massive DMCA strikes like last
Just
late
one
year
problem after another.
that they had to deal with.
yeah. So, no offense, Dino, but I'm not gonna risk it.
Yeah, and another thing is Twitch. To me, I mean, if you're a game streamer and you want to go to a bigger platform, Twitch is the thing. But I want to go there. I wouldn't go there because Twitch is a cesspool, and plus you have to deal with these. There's so many these deranged fuckers in there having like hot tubs and people licking on their microphones. It's disgusting. Making like weird sounds, like the weird sounds that all the.
You mean the thoughts?
Oh yeah, Twitch thoughts.
Speaking
the
of
Twitch thoughts.
Critics, I still not find the level when you jump on the cup of coffee on the Secret Agent HD and get the achievement.
And I can say here on this platform too.
It's any cup of coffee.
And of course, me, AJ, will call the guys.
In any level, there's a cup of coffee. There are so many levels with a cup of coffee.
And me and AJ know that.
In it for a while.
Well, that me and AJ know that Twitch, they're so full of simps over there too. Because you can say it here.
First, take a deep breath.
I can't fucking blame like 12-year-olds, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
For having hormones, basically.
Yeah, but
these
This isn't good.
adult women taking advantage of young men is not okay.
No, it's not okay.
no, it's not okay.
And that's why you'd rather stream on fucking YouTube, because that shit doesn't fly on YouTube.
No. And the thing is, so and the thing is, they have these stupid TOS, like you can't call anybody a simp, virgin, or incel because they say it questions their sexual oriented, which is bullshit. Which is bullshit.
If you're tired.
Like, there's
Who the fuck cares anyway?
Yeah, like who fucking cares anyway?
The problem with Twitch is that they let shit slide that they should not.
Yeah.
And
yeah. Like ever since like Amazon.
Like you have
Just
like
one problem after another.
Linking to their OnlyFans for an audience of like young teenage men who are not adults, and you're basically leading them to porn. That's not okay.
No.
Is this not part of his plan?
No, and that's not okay. And he did. And another thing is too.
Wait, where's that place?
Twitch.
Just kidding.
Now, my brother, I don't mind, like.
Holy shit! This is a big building.
It's not healthy to be a scaredy cat. With porn as it is, right? But it's for adults and like fucking full-grown women taking advantage of young men and leeching money on them.
Inspector Starr, Squad B has vanished.
It's not
And Squad
okay.
A's whereabouts are still unknown.
There's gonna come a time.
Damn it.
When,
Shoot this Tookie
big media source.
They say he's the brightest hacker in the galaxy. This isn't gonna be easy.
You better beware.
Who are you?
So,
Oh, hello. We're here to help you
you might
capture
as
the
well stick
criminal.
on YouTube because that shit doesn't fly
None
here.
of the ace hunters on Vadan
Yeah,
have been able to apprehend him. I'm not gonna waste my time talking with random hunters like you. Get out of
Random
Speaking of that,
hunters?
how was the weather
How
over there on your
very rude.
countryside?
Go on, Mr. Rogue. Set this fellow straight.
Huh?
Listen,
Annoying.
mister. Do you have any idea who you're in the presence of?
Oh,
Well,
you
I'll
gotta do
tell
this
you.
thing again.
The legendary hunter Desert Claw, that's who. Now stand back and behold the mighty
Well, the
hero.
humidity is very high.
Whoa, what that face?
Your Desert Claw?
And that's the biggest problem.
I'm so terribly
That
sorry.
face sounds like man.
I mean, it's about 24, 25, 26 degrees.
The Daytron Corporation would like to make a request.
Yeah, same
They
here.
would like to hire you
It
to
feels
secure the
terrible
rebel
outside.
Jupus Tuki
And
and
inside
name your own reward.
And they're saying
Being
that on
famous has its
Sundays
benefits,
it's
Mr.
gonna
Rogue?
be 24
Wait a
degrees.
minute, I...
Well, here it's
Fine,
gonna rain
he'll
and
accept.
thunder.
And happily.
And then
But the Great
temperature's gonna
Desert
drop.
Claw won't come cheap.
Lilica?
Are you wearing the,
So you'll
wearing
do
the
it?
army vest?
Excellent.
Yeah,
Jupus has
they
commandeered the
accidentally shipped
entire
back my
mainframe and
Kevlar
taken control of the factory equipment.
vest. And
He's
my
one
gas
to be
mask. I was trying to find
reckoned
the gas mask,
Stay
but I can't
alert.
find it.
Brother,
The infant is over there.
this is what we call
We look forward to good results, Desert Claw.
Those motherfuckers coming into your house have a surprise coming.
No,
I don't even have a gun.
I think this is what we call Rambo.
Yes.
Wait.
Rambo, armor, he's shirtless, of course.
So
you don't have a firearm? You live in Alabama and you don't have a firearm.
Yeah, well, depression's fucking sucks, so my wife doesn't want me to get a gun because I could be depressed one day and just so.
Fair enough. Yeah. Fair enough. That's a legitimate reason indeed.
But other than that, I fucking love them.
Oh yeah.
Me too.
It happens sometimes to certain people who get guns. I mean, with the depression and all that, sometimes it could lead you to.
That's why it's a wise decision. But I wish the gun laws were different than I
We need to catch Judas fast.
Basically, we have like stupid gun laws.
Hey, Yogo.
The decent things which I think are competent is like I have to do a psychological test, which is fair enough, and I have to be like shooting at the shooting club for like a year, which is I
Just
don't
one
think
problem
are
after another.
legitimate. After that, I have to get 2 safes, one for my ammo and one for my gun, and they can be in the same fucking room.
Isn't that terrible though? Because there's somebody
Is this
you
all
have to
part of
mount
his
them
plan?
and yourself.
Yes,
Safe
that motherfucker is coming up my stairs with his fucking sickle, right? And I'm gonna be without ammo. It's like.
I know. I have a friend who wants to have his own gun.
Oh, me too.
No. He's allowed to. He's been firing for quite some time now. So, but still, yeah, so many rules.
Because I have a gun in mind. It's a CZ 75 SP1, which is like a beautiful 9mm, and
I'm checking it out. It kind of looks like a USP to me. It looks like the Heckler and Koch USP.
Yes, basically. Only it's Czech.
I heard Czech makes good guns too.
Oh God, right. I've shot quite a few guns in the Czech Republic. Also in Hungary.
I wanted to make a Kevin Sorbo joke on Zanpact and saying, wait a minute, this isn't my live stream.
They're disappointed! The hell are these?
On Zanpact's live stream and also on Altrofin's live stream, we talk more than the live streamer himself.
Oh, you got lucky. But this
Exactly.
time I won't miss.
So what? It's not illegal to talk during the live stream.
No, of course not. I mean, we often talk on the Discord when Bart's streaming as well. So.
Yeah.
Be careful,
Yeah,
So it's normal.
Bart
These
did not
robots are being
participate
controlled by
during
remote.
the talk when
Like
he was
Judas.
live streaming, of course.
That's true.
He only
shit.
participated once when he did the live stream with Moxie playing some random Nintendo Switch games. Which still I cannot get past by those that freaking game a song of a hero.
I think Bart needs to play Pokemon Blue or Red, the original one for the Game Boy.
Now I think Bart should play Super Mario Odyssey.
I think he said he was gonna do a Pokemon stream at one time.
Because if he's not gonna play one of the originals, he might as well play Emerald, because as far as I'm concerned, it's the best one. At least from that generation, you can make like arguments for Shield and Sword were pretty good.
my life any Pokemon
Here I
game.
come.
Oh man.
You all right?
It's like the blue version.
It's like you have basically these animals and they have elemental elements basically.
Yeah, but
some animals.
I know.
Yes, it's basically, and there are a lot more like ghost and dragon. And there are a lot of kind of elements. But the fun is you have like certain moves to certain things and they can interact with other moves. It's just a really great game. I would recommend that you
Oh no, not Steve.
watch like a YouTube video about like how it works. And then you can pick like a random role from the internet and play it by emulator and just have fun because it's just basically a lot of battles.
Holy shit.
Not quite the same time we watched the kids on anime series.
Steve, holy shit.
No, but dude,
It appears as though Jupus is utilizing the mainframe computer to control all the machines throughout the factory.
That's how much I love these
This
fucking
won't be
games.
easy.
Like,
That pathetic sociopath is gonna get it.
it's one of those things where you have so many options to put your team together. So many options, so many moves.
So many options, so many moves, so little time.
Basically,
Yeah.
but that's what makes the game.
Just one
Like,
problem
that's
after
why you can
another.
play it over and
Let's see,
over
is there
again.
any items over here?
Because
It's
basically,
gonna be different teams if you want to.
dude, I'm making the weirdest team right now. Because I'm playing Emerald right now. I chose Torchic, which is a fire
Alright, what we
one.
got?
She
Here
ends
they
up
come.
in
What the?
fire
Cleaner bot? Cleaner bot.
which will end up as
Mr. Rowe!
it's a cross between Donald Duck and a Mexican pineapple. Literally. That's what it looks like.
Nice.
It's like water and grass, and I'm gonna get a Sharpedo, which is like dark and water, which is literally like immune to psychic, which fucks up a whole boss in itself.
Yeah, because psychic is most of the time most of the most powerful attacks.
Sharpedo is the ultimate support, because it's like immune to psychic, resistant to dark, ghost, fairy, like stupid things. Like,
Here they come.
Is that the sword from Zelda?
This is a bayonet from 1913. That's when this was made. It's got the bayonet hole and everything. My dad, when he was in Iraq, he bought it off of the Hajis there, and he bought a couple of them. So this is one of them. And then also this old piece of shit, which I don't know when this was made.
Yeah, Steve, kick that blap. Yeah, Steve, go kick that blapper's ass. Look at Steve go.
It's dull as hell though.
We'll be coming across Jupus soon enough.
it looks rusty as shit, the gamer.
This is keeping that sword protected in case
AJ just did it again.
Here they come.
And again, you just kicked yourself out by mistake.
Boomer.
No, this time I'm not mistaken, it got kicked by fucking Discord itself.
Kill that stupid Tyrannosaur.
Mr. Rowe!
Alright, Steve, fuck these Tyrannosaurs up.
Safety lock disabled!
Time to get your pussy electrified.
Let's keep going.
Holy shit. That's awesome.
That's a sign to tell you that Steve is ready to fuck some shit up with his electro punches.
And he's ready to kick some ass too.
Yeah. Oh yeah. You just seen him. You should have seen him bust that Bob cleaner.
Oh, there we go.
I thought a monster was called a Bob cleaner.
He is the man of
Yeah, I found the pictures with Bart.
I love how. I love fucking Steve. Fucking Steve. I love how he does this victory dance.
I might do some cutting myself as well soon.
To be honest, I'll be honest with you, AJ, you look better shaped like that, honestly, than having a full beard.
Oh, I know.
Yeah. I shaved too. I also shaved too. You saw my camera.
Dude, you have a beard for the same reason that I have a beard, because you're a lazy fuck.
No, I literally have a unshaved,
No, I was talking to you. I was talking to Equinix.
Those guys were no challenge at all.
My friend, so,
Exactly.
you grew well, sir.
What's underneath? Holy shit! Oh, okay, that's what's underneath it. Holy shit!
Yeah,
What the fuck? Oh, that's a.
Seriously, you look like the Amish.
That's a big ship. That is something underneath that. Is that a ship? Holy shit!
I know.
That's
Do
huge.
you have to cheer butter on your weekends?
Yeah, of course.
Okay, that is a big airship. Yeah.
We'll be coming across just as soon
My
as
Amish joke.
Just keep coming. Are you ready?
The Amish.
Who wants to be next?
Come on. Yes! I beat the challenge!
To all the many spirits.
It's been a while since I've done that. No abilities, no items.
Dino, for your information,
Oh yeah, that's another thing too, Dino, about this game. There's also a few challenges that will pop up, you see.
this is the baby
Just one problem after another.
tobacco. We have our cannabis over here. We have our grinder over here, which we will put the cannabis in to grind it out.
Here they come.
And then we will put it on top of the tobacco. That's how I smoke.
Yeah, I heard tobacco helps slow down how fast it burns as well, or something. You know.
No, tobacco actually.
That's why I laser eye beam.
Oh.
By Steve.
Because weed on its own tends to pump like it doesn't really burn like tobacco does. It's much slower burn.
Okay.
Well, it's like when you have a campfire and there's heat underneath the ground. How do you call that in English?
Be careful. I sense something strange.
English, but the word escapes me. Smoldering. It's more like a smoldering
Here they come.
and with tobacco, it actually accelerates the burn.
Gotcha.
Well, I don't know how to say about this because I have never started smoking in my life and I never will.
Don't cross our path.
Neither have I.
You should.
You shouldn't. It's not good for you.
Unless you put it in a vaporizer, then it's not really bad for you.
Yeah.
It does not matter either way, Dino. I mean, honestly,
What the heck is going
from what
on?
I heard, what happened with some other people who started smoking and stuff like that, and I mean, having headaches, disease and stuff like that. I don't want to end up like them.
Yeah, they must be smoking something else because that doesn't happen.
Yeah, my brother smokes some sort of the stuff like that, and he went to the. I mean, there was that one time that one of his great friends moved to Florida, and he really wanted to go, but he couldn't. My brother got my older half brother got really depressed, and he really smoked and drank a lot of shit mixed together, and then he was sent to the hospital for that.
Crossfaded.
Yeah, because one of his friends that we know close was moving to Florida for a better job, and he really wanted to move down to Florida, but with COVID, that was not able to possibly happen.
Being funny.
Don't be being drunk doesn't kill you.
Here they come.
It's the drunk horse that kills you.
Yeah, it's the alcohol, not the weed.
Yeah, that's true.
Weed to literally kill you. That's the beauty of it.
It's impossible to overdose.
Yeah, it is possible to overdose. One strength star.
I enjoy a good beer. I enjoy being drunk once in a while, but dude, you gotta keep yourself in check, man.
Be careful. I sense
Everything in
strange.
moderation. Just keep it.
Yeah, I'm especially the guy like me. I have to be careful what I eat and do stuff.
Yeah.
But you know,
That's right.
Yeah, I got ulcerative colitis. Yeah.
Here they come.
You cannot eat the skin of the nut.
No, it's just I can't have. Fuck you. Fuck you.
But you guys know the old saying, whatever doesn't kill you makes you strong, right?
That was a terrible saying.
That saying,
Because
works mentally, but not physically.
yeah, I was about to say, because you can be crippled and you definitely be weaker.
If you've seen some shit, you've seen some shit.
Grant peace to the souls of the defeated.
Holy crap! These guys dropped some good loot.
That's another one.
They just dropped some.
It works in the
We're not being
gym.
misled, are we?
Aside from that, it usually tells you, hey, check something out.
Yeah.
Here they come.
I had this fucking
Here they
week,
come.
because I work in the steel industry, and I was lifting some shit and my back gave out.
Oh.
And I went to the physical therapist basically the same day. Like, because I was like, I am not gonna force this, right? Went to my boss, hey man,
Piece of cake.
gonna go to the physical therapist. He was cool with it. And now I'm up and running, right?
Let's keep
Most
going.
people just go on and walk it off. That shit doesn't work, man. That shit
We'll be
doesn't
coming
work.
across Jupus soon enough.
When my body tells me, like, hey, this shit is fucked up, I'm gonna get it fixed.
Right. Yeah, my parents are both competitive bodybuilders.
Holy crap.
They make me look super small. Even my mom, she's like 4'11", so she's really short. I mean, that's why I'm short too. But
Yeah, my mom's that short too.
And then I won't tell you how tall I am.
I'm getting 6'3".
No.
No, he's more than that.
That would actually be me. I am 6'3".
Well, how tall?
You're a big man.
Yeah, one. Yeah, whatever. It doesn't have to be the right pronunciation.
The funny thing is, I think I might be
let me
smaller
look it
than
up.
you guys.
Yeah, convert it.
Yeah, let me convert it. About 6'5".
Here they
Damn.
come.
You could be an NBA player.
No, we're just Dutch.
Well, even for a Dutch, I'm pretty neat.
Isn't that the King Kings?
How tall are you, like, in metric?
What's the name of it? Close. Well, the average is 183. 183. 183, 184 in the Netherlands.
Ooh, they give me some ruby. Got me a ruby.
Which is about 6'0".
Isn't that the Viking genetics?
Yeah, probably.
Over there.
And the Germans got a blood from the Vikings, so probably.
You're probably one of the tallest people on Earth, on average.
Yeah.
To be fair, I know multiple people who are as tall as him.
I don't know.
I know a lot of people who are as tall as me. My previous boss was even longer than me.
It's not healthy to be
He was above the 2 meters.
Oh yeah, I know one as well.
Here they come.
Because, like, you gotta understand, like, doorways are 2 meters tall.
I know. Shoes, I will have my ass.
Yes, you fucking but the top of the doorway.
Cars are too small, trains are too small, airplanes are way too small.
Airplanes are gonna be hell.
Here's the story about that airplane. First time my mom was on the airplane, it was like 2 years ago when so my dad and her, when they went to Florida for their anniversary, so they had to go to Connecticut to go to the airport. My mom was so scared. Like, she steps in the plane, she was very nerve-wracking. Like, she was getting close to have a meltdown. And as soon as my dad was telling me the story about that, she was just sitting there, traumatized. And when the plane takes off, like the whole thing shakes, your body vibrates, and she was just freaking out. And as soon as you get up in the plane, she was just fine, like that. That's a weird thing. Like the whole plane, when it takes off, it scares a lot of people more when they're on the plane in general.
Yeah, here's my story for the airplane. 2 years ago. Me and my mom went on a vacation at my father's place in Austria to celebrate the holidays. Once we got to the airplane and we took to our seat, a baby was crying all night in the plane, and we could not take off because of that child was keep screaming, crying everywhere.
Holy shit!
And the plane had to delay the takeoff.
Holy Christ, Steve!
Because he believed.
What's this shit?
Maybe there's something wrong with the kid.
Fucking Steve just shoots a laser from his hand.
Don't cross our path.
Hey, folks, I'm gonna call it tonight.
All right, man. Thanks for coming on, man.
Where should we go?
Probably good idea. It was an early day today because I had to work, so.
I know, I understand.
Life is hard.
That's
Well, my job is my hobby, so it's most of the time it's not that bad.
No, my work isn't bad either. I like what I do, but
it's tough work, hard work.
Yes, indeed.
It's hard work.
Yes.
Yeah. For me, it's just the thinking.
Which can be hard as well, but...
Yeah, but in a different way.
Indeed. So I wish you all a good night, sirs.
All right.
Good night, man.
All right, AJ. Have a good night, man. See you tomorrow. Make it.
Later.
Then there were 4.
And then there were 4. Keep farming and looting.
If things go right, I might meet up with Bart and DJ Kama on Sunday.
Oh, I got a Lapras.
Sunday?
This Sunday.
Ooh, I pick up a Lapras. I just pick up a Lapras.
Good, right?
Ooh.
Why, is something wrong?
Well, Bart's gonna discuss it with Maxi if he's gonna go. Maybe we're gonna go to the retro gaming burst, which is in a town near my place. So.
And they put some items in
We
here.
need to catch Jupas. Fast.
think I need time to store some items in my inventory. Those in here. Okay. I don't need a shiny.
Your next door neighbors to join you guys.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It would have been fun.
Let's see, what else do I need to store it away? I need to check my did I max the Cosmos? Do I max it?
Oh yeah, you just missed AJ leaving.
It's pizza time, boys.
Nice.
Pizza time.
I had pizza the other day.
I had Chinese food today.
Ooh,
No,
nice.
I did not.
I had Romanian food today. Can't translate it to you guys.
What is it?
Yeah, basically it's meatloaf.
Okay.
But not
the American way.
Not
No.
the meatball.
Yeah, it's just
guys
the-
think. It's complicated. I cannot put that food into English words. I cannot.
It's because I know the name meatloaf because I know it's not American because we put cheese inside of our meatloaf when we have for dinner.
Oh, I've never had that. Sounds interesting.
Oh, dude, you should try to convince your wife the next time if you guys are gonna have meatloaf, put cheese inside of it. It's really good. You can put it on. Like, I recommend putting cheese on the inside because it melts in the... Like, once you cook the meatloaf, the cheese melts in the inside and it tastes, like, really creamy, really, really tasty. Goes with the meatloaf. So, yeah, so Donna, next time if you're going to have, like, meatloaf with your wife, you should try to convince her to put cheese in the inside.
Alright.
Because that's...
What Chinese did you get?
Oh, you're talking to me?
No, he was talking to Aquatics. What type of Chinese food did you get?
I have no idea how it's called in English. Well, it's not English, it's Chinese, but...
Is that pooper platter? I want to say, is it a pooper platter?
No, it's just something simple.
Or pork fried rice, or steam fried dumplings, steam meat dumplings.
Ramen.
Yeah.
I have no idea. I have no idea how to explain it.
Man, I miss the ramen from the shops in Japan. It was so good.
Man, you have to really bring the ramen up because I love ramen. As much as I have ramen all the time over here, but it's all like in the bag, like Maruchan ramens and all this stuff, whatnot. Like other brands I get. Yeah, I get like other ramen brands from Stop and Shop. I really want real ramen in Japan the most.
There's a couple of places where I live where they do the ramen and it's really close to the real thing.
We don't get those around here. We only get like Chinese food. It's like Chinese restaurant. I mean, there is a kind of like a mix of Japanese and Chinese restaurant, but that's like right next in town over. It's like right next to Home Depot where I live. Like in a very small town. Like it's a very small city in Greenfield, in my state. It's like called, yeah, it's called Kobe. I've been there once, and that was like at the time when I was at a Christmas party, like right after my work job.
Here they come.
And I had a really bad day that day because this is like in December, like way before the pandemic started, like 2019 to be exactly. And I was getting off from getting sick like for a couple days, and I had a really good taste of. They do sell Japanese beers like Asahi beers and Kirin Ichiban beers that they sell, and I couldn't even taste it because I was still lost the ability to taste from my tongue. I was so not happy.
We're on the wrong path, are we?
I like Sapporo. Asahi is like a darker, more bitter beer. I like Sapporo at the time.
Yeah, Asahi is a dry rice beer, and I actually really like it a lot more. And the same thing with Kirin Ichiban.
Here they come.
Which I really love the most. Because I really hope I go back to Kobe if they're open, though. Because it's been a long time since I've been in there. It's a really nice place. The only downside is some of the food they sell there is quite smaller. And such as like the meat dumplings. Like the meat dumplings is basically the size of the meat inside of a dumpling over there is the size of like a dime coin, basically. But it's supposed to be made that way, apparently.
Is this all part of
And they come in, and also they come in with the dipping sauce too, when you use it with the meat dumplings.
Yeah. You want to hear a crazy story from Japan?
What?
So basically, Yakuza is pretty prominent.
Oh yeah.
So there is this bar / karaoke place that had like a 3-story building or whatever. So anyway, it was owned by Yakuza, and this one girl, I guess, was trying to steal money. She knew who they were, and she went in there and she was trying to be all friendly and stuff. And then she went in and started sneaking money from the tray, and I guess the Yakuza found out about it. So 3 of the guys came up to her and they started giving her more drinks and stuff like that to party or whatever. And then they're like, hey, let's go hang out on the top floor or whatever, we can chat. And whenever she went up to the top floor, she was leaning on the balcony and they fucking shoved her off.
Oh Jesus. Yeah, that's why you don't go to private bars that's basically owned by the Yakuza guys, because if you go there, they will kill you. They will fucking kill you.
They don't fuck with Americans. That was a Korean lady, but they don't fuck with Americans because they know, like, if something happens to an American, then they're gonna get a lot of investigation, like, into their shit from America. They don't want that shit. So they're pretty chill. They're like, they mind their own business and they expect you to mind your own business, kind of thing.
Really? They're actually really chilled with Americans? I didn't even know that.
It would be bad for business if they do things like that.
Yeah, and if it's Korean, you know, they know how the Korean system works, and then, you know, whenever the police showed up, they told the police that the lady had just gotten drunk and slipped and fell. And they're like, okay, and that was it. They didn't want to push it. You know? That's
also, I think that my theory is, Dino, is the reason why the Yakuza would not fuck with Americans is because they know we have money.
Or they know that we will rain down heavy on them.
Oh yeah, because that's a
consequence.
Yeah, they said we don't fuck around, basically.
That's probably why they're still so powerful in Japan.
Well, yeah, because
they know what to do. They know how the system works. They know what to do.
Yeah.
They leave certain people alone, and
they also pretty much almost like own the government too.
Probably line the politicians' pockets as well.
Yeah, that's the thing. They do sometimes own nation or state local governments. They will give them lots of money.
Though, this one time, like apparently one of so basically I was on the road riding and stuff, and we kept seeing like supercars, like Ferraris, fucking Bentleys, and Lamborghinis and shit like that driving by. We're like, what the fuck is going on? It was like a parade of supercars almost. And then later on, we found out that one of the Yakuza leaders had died, and so like all the people from the different Yakuza families were coming up in their supercars to pay their respects up in the Sawa.
Yeah, that's their tradition. Despite like all the rivalries from like other Yakuza members, they still honor to the other members of the Yakuza because that's their pride and honor and respect to the other family.
Yeah.
And they still do that tradition from like after like a couple of like decades or generations or so, and that's gonna continue to go on. Because Japan's got a lot. Because Japan, because the Japanese are very polite when it comes to like any sorts of circumstances.
They really are. Yeah, they're really kind and nice. It was terrible to see, but it was awesome to see. Like, because the Americans, we'd all go to the bars right outside of base, like Peekaboo's and like cool locations. And like the soldiers, you know, would smoke and then they'd litter their cigarettes everywhere. But if you were out there the next morning, you'd notice people from all ages, old, young, like kids, adults, were like literally picking up the street as they would go by, like as as they go by throughout their day. If they saw litter, they felt obligated to pick it up and throw it away. Like Japan was so freaking clean.
Yeah, they're stupidly clean. They're very stupidly clean because I mean, here's the thing: they take things like that very seriously because they know that they love their culture, they love how their country is, and they don't like to be like very dirty and anything that's like in the streets or anywhere in general. They like their country very clean because they take care of things very properly. Like you see, like if you go to their gardens, like you see like a house you walk by in Japan, they keep their gardens so clean and so like organized. It's basically they care for it as like it's like an art to them, basically.
Everywhere in this
if I'm gonna be reincarnated, I'll probably want to go to Japan. We'll see. We'll see if that's true, if that holds up.
Yeah.
You cannot choose the destination of your reincarnation. That's the God.
See, that's what I love about you. See,
it depends mostly on how you behave the rest of your days here on Earth.
Yeah. There's so many things you can't. Like, you ever seen on YouTube, like, there is a things don't do? Basically, like, here in America, like, if you live in America, like, say, if you go to a restaurant and you tip an employer, like, that's common here in the U.S. because you're tipping employers because they did a good job and a good servant. In Japan, they don't like that. They don't like being tipped.
Because it's saying that you're thinking that they don't make enough money. It's like saying or whatever. Yeah, they Liberty Finance. Fuck you. They
that was
the Japanese people. The Japanese people that would work on base and like deliver pizza and stuff. You try to tip them, and they'd be like, no, like.
No, it's like.
And I found out it's rude.
Yeah, that's also.
You're poor.
That's also another thing too about that. That's also basically it's kind of like it's an insult to them. It's something you really don't want to do. And there's some other rules with it. I gotta pause this for a second. There's like other rules as well that I know it's probably not true. It's true. Basically, when you're like using your cell phone, you're supposed to be like if you're doing something like drinking or eating or using your cell phone, you're supposed to get off the sidewalk. Because if you're standing like in the middle of the sidewalk, that's rude. That's very rude to them because they don't like things getting blocked in the way. Because if you're like doing stuff, you see like so many of the people in Japan, like they're on their cell phones. They mostly just sit on the sidewalk. They step aside from the sidewalk because if you're blocking away, that's basically rude and disrespect. And and basically another thing is when you're eating, you're not supposed to walk and eat at the same time like you do at a fair. Because that's another thing. Like if you're gonna eat food or you're gonna have drink, you have to basically do is just step aside and take a drink or a snack when you're having that.
Which explains why all the little vendors have like little seats out in front of their shop.
And another thing too, when it comes to recycling, you should always carry your trash with you until you find like a cycling bin. That's another thing too. That's a big thing. You can't if you kind of like throw it on the ground. That's a no. That is definitely a no. Because I think there's a law. I think it's true that I think there's a law there that if you don't pick up your litter box, you can get fined for that. Because their streets is very clean. So they tell you if you have a trash in your inventory, you should always keep it in your pockets at all times until you find a recycling bin to discard it.
What were you saying, Lord Raiden?
I was saying this. On any of your countries that they put the law about trash to put in a respective trash recycle. I mean, one for the plastic, one for the metals, for bottles, stuff like that. You know.
No, we don't.
A blue trash can which fits all recyclables, and then a green trash can, at least where I live, for all the stuff that isn't recyclable.
Yeah, because the thing about that is.
I got the one trash can.
Is it Dino? I almost call him Dino.
You can, doesn't matter, call me whatever.
Yeah, because I had to ask you that question. I know I might pronounce you Dino, but sometimes there's the word Dino into it because that's almost like
Dino.
Yeah,
so that's cool.
Yeah, because so like Dinos, I don't know what laws are in Alabama where Dino lives, but here in Massachusetts we don't have that either. But it's mostly. I mean, me and my family, we always have like multiple trash, like couple barrels. We put one for recyclables, one's for plastic, and the other one's for like glass and bottles. Because recycling, and also there's also sometimes, as well as deposits too. There's also the deposits too that we put away for when it comes to garbage. Basically, there's like a 5 cents deposit. Because you deposit your can, you get like amounts of like 5 cents of money. There's certain cans that you can put away and can't put away. Like, just say this: there's a can like Arizona, like Arizona teas. You can't decide. You can't recycle them because there's no deposit there. So eventually, to your question, Altrofin, there's no laws to consider about that. We need to catch Jupas. But it's also to us encouraged to don't do that because it's littering. But people just kind of disobey that because if you litter, that's like $100 fine.
Yeah. The thing is, they put in my country, if you don't have a bag of every kind of garbage that you have, and you want to throw only something like a box or
everyone okay?
Glass, two bottles. You have to put them in the respective canisters that is registered over there.
Yeah.
That's what they put right now. I mean, the blue recycle is for the boxes or something plastic. The green one is for something for plastic bottles. And for the yellow one, I think is the one with the glass.
Yeah. I think you guys have it too over there, like in Romania or in the Netherlands. You're not allowed to park in handicaps.
No, only if you are handicapped, you're allowed to park over there. That's
because they over here, like in my state, it's $100 fine for parking in a handicap spot, and they will also sometimes they control your vehicle too if you don't pay the fine.
Yeah, well, shit happens sometimes.
Yeah, we got rules around here, especially like between me and Dino's laws, because we live in different states. We have like different state laws that you can and cannot do.
Entering battle, everyone.
Here they come.
I have to fight Poochies again. And Jester picks up one of them and throws it.
So, the critics, how was your day?
Wait. I have to lower the volume of the game because I barely hear you.
I think my stream is pretty loud. I can't.
Yeah, also.
I can't tone down the volume.
The sound of your stream too loud because then I can hear myself double.
Yeah, I can't do anything about the game volume. There's no game volume tone down option.
Yeah.
It's also because my microphone too.
And the PC.
That's also.
Yeah, you were saying Altrofin?
I was saying, how was your day?
Yeah, pretty good. A bit busy, but.
Entering battle,
Type J.
everyone.
What are those? Oh, those are the Type J. More fun.
What do you do? Like, what do you do for work?
I work as an IT dude. I program all kinds of stuff, custom related.
Oh, cool.
Those are the ones who create the application for parts shoutouts.
Yeah, that one as well.
Yeah, he's the one behind it.
Really cool.
Yeah, the program he uses to make all the shoutouts.
Yeah, he's the one who does all the shoutouts.
He made the shoutouts, but I created an application for him so he can use a tablet to just press a button and it will run on his screen. So he presses the button on a different. He presses the buttons on a different machine and it plays on his computer.
Not to mention the confetti that DG become as obsessed with.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's one button. The fun thing of the application is that I run a copy of the same application he's running on his tablet. So whenever I press a button, he will play that shoutout as well. Which I won't do but only the confetti. The confetti is the only button I press. So if you see lots of confetti during those gamers live stream, that's probably me pressing those buttons. But yeah, it's pretty fun to make all those kinds of things, and I have a lot of side projects I'm working on. It's a hobby and it's a job.
Oh.
That's something that your job is something you love.
Yeah, exactly. And it's a well-paid job.
My bad.
Because working in IT, yeah, there are so few people.
No ordinary fellow could hijack
There's so
this
many
factory.
jobs, so few people to fill those jobs. What, you have no experience? No problem, come work for us. What, you did a different education and you want to do it now? Sure, no problem, you can learn from us. Just to get people.
Yeah. So they're taking on like apprenticeships or something.
Yeah, exactly. At my previous job, they even hired 5 people who had absolutely no experience in the field. They just did a completely different education, and they did an intern education, and one failed miserably, so they had to fire him eventually. But yeah, the other 4 are still working there, and 2 of them were pretty good. So yeah, and that's what you want. You hire 5 people, and eventually you hope 2 or 3 will work out. Because if you want 5 people who have experience, there are so many companies after young people.
Those guys were no challenge at all.
And yeah, that's both the fun part and the annoying part, because I often get calls to, hey, are you tired of working at your company? Because I got a very nice offer to give you. No. And they are extremely aggressive. I got called on my previous work, and they called the company because they don't have my number, and they said they were from Microsoft, and they put him through to me, and it was like, yeah, I'm a recruiter, and why?
Why?
So yeah, some are extremely aggressive in finding people.
That's like job security in a way. Like you're almost guaranteed a job. Like after, even if you lost the current job, you're guaranteed a spot. Like in so many other places.
Yeah, exactly. And I've about almost 10 years experience now, and yeah. I started at my current company as a trainee. Then I got promotion to junior. Then I left it for another company, and I became a media there. And now I'm back at my old company again as a lead developer. So basically I'm in charge of the whole IT department. Which is pretty fun, so yeah. Might eventually even become CTO of the company.
Oh, nice. Best of luck.
Yeah, I hope so. Well, I have no experience in managing things, so and that's one thing I'm learning, because even though it's kind of my job, I'm still learning in that section, so my salary is not that high, at least not according to that function, but yeah, I don't care. I'm learning, so I can fall back on the other people at this moment, which I did not long ago, because it became a bit too much. But yeah, lots of fun. So.
Great again. Oh, okay, sweet.
And now enjoying the weekend.
Yeah, it's Friday, gotta get down on Friday.
Exactly. Watching streams, playing games. Playing Supreme Commander at this moment.
Is that a DOS game?
No, it's not a DOS game, but it's based on a very old game. Total Annihilation. I don't know if you know that game. It's basically one of the first RTS games. Came out the same year as Age of Empires 1. And it is, it's basically a sequel to that game because they couldn't use the same name because the rights were with another company which got bankrupted and all kinds of stuff stopped, so they couldn't use the name. So they just renamed it to Supreme Commander.
Let's see.
Yeah, I'm looking at pictures of it now. Looks cool. I liked RTS games like Red Alert.
Yeah, Red Alert's one of my favorites as well.
I played it whenever I was like I played it for whenever I was in elementary, but when I was in middle school, I used to like draw in a notepad and draw and make like maps and stuff. So that whenever I got them, I could make my own map.
Guilty. I did the same thing.
That's awesome.
I think I still have those as well. I might look them up.
I always settled on one landmass separated by bridges and middle land masses, like choke points to get to the other side, and then I had diamonds or whatever the gems are at the top instead of the floor. So it's like you would just sit there and farm and then build a huge base. Like most of the time I went aircraft or whatever, and then you could just assault the other side.
Well, I'm a fan of the Supreme Commander and Total Annihilation series as well because of the over-the-top units you can make. I mean, I built a tank which has 12 cannons and a lot of anti-air, a big shield.
It's like there's Supreme Commander 2 as well.
Yeah, Supreme Commander 2 is basically, I'm playing the Supreme Commander Forge Alliance right now. I also got the other one. Supreme Commander 2 is very fast. Because of Annihilation and the Forge Alliance are pretty slow building games. You've got buildings which will have a build time of, well, maybe 15, 20, or even 30 minutes, depending how fast you're building. Yeah, Supreme Commander 2 is way faster, because you can build everything at the start, and yeah, even the most advanced units don't take that long. Only take a few minutes to make. So that's basically the fast version, this is the slow version.
Gotcha. Yeah, I like the slow build-up as well. Y'all play Civilization 5 or whatever?
No, I haven't played Civilization. Well, one of the newer ones, because some friends were playing it. But...
Well, my father did play Civilization, the last one for the PlayStation 4, and quite honestly, in my opinion, it's quite an impressive game, making an alliance. Stuff like that, but
courage and foolhardiness are not the same thing.
It's not the kind of my taste, like the original games that came by a long time ago, like Age of Empires, Stronghold. It's not. Civilization is not quite the same.
Well, yeah, it's a x4 game. You know, turn-based, like you're playing a board game online. I like Civ 5 more than Civ 6, though. I didn't really like the new Civ.
One of the examples of the slow building, one of the most advanced buildings I got, even my fastest build, it will take 18.5 minutes to build it.
Here they come.
Which is an experimental artillery, which has unlimited range.
Oh damn, that's awesome.
Yeah, but again, it will take so long to build.
Hey, wait up!
I really have to build some more units because I'm getting wrecked here.
I like games that allow you to use nukes. I think nukes are always fun. Like Rise of Nations,
don't we have to
like
hurry?
That had nukes. Civ even.
I got the Command & Conquer Remastered version as well, which is pretty awesome, by the way.
Here they come.
Yeah, that game was sent to me as well by AJ as well.
Remastered version of Command & Conquer?
Yeah.
Oh, nice. I got the collector's edition of that version.
Over there.
Because I enjoyed the game so much, as a kid. I really had to buy it.
Yeah, mine is Command and Conquer the Remaster Collection.
I really never.
But I got the even more collectible version, the physical version, which I'm gonna look it up right now. There it is.
Here they come.
Are you ready?
I even got some models from it. I'm sure you recognize this.
What? Oh, the Tesla coil.
Yeah, it even works.
I'll take you down with one shot.
It even works. It makes sound. And then this one.
Oh yeah, the nod eye or whatever it was called.
Yeah, the obelisk of life.
Oh okay, yeah, this shoots the laser beams.
It even makes sense, but I don't think my microphone is picking it up.
That's dope.
It might if I keep talking like this. I don't know if you could hear that, but. And I got this one as well with the collector's edition.
The mammoth tank.
Yeah. It's full metal, so it's really heavy.
Nice.
And so that was pretty fun to have those things in those collector's edition.
Here they come.
Here they come.
There were so many more things, like all maps and well, basically the things you had before. No idea where I left the box. Oh, there it is. Yeah, it's a huge box.
Nice.
Yeah, so many things in it. They're a collection box. Yeah, I think things like this, all those tech trees and things like that.
A cheat sheet, perfect.
Yeah, the cheat sheet of all those, all Command & Conquer, and the Red Alert versions. Yeah, the physical copy.
Oh, this door is shut.
I was about to say, where's the fun in this game if you use cheat sheets?
No, it's not a cheat sheet. It's more like from what do you have to build to create what. That's called a cheat sheet, not because you're cheating, but because you look up what you need before you can build something.
Yeah, it helps you plan your buildings so you can reach a certain unit or whatever.
Exactly. I had those back in the day as well, only the old versions. I think I still have those. Maybe even in this drawer. No, it's not Command & Conquer, but it's another version. The original.
It's Command & Conquer Tiberian Sun. It's basically much the same.
Yeah, it's the sequel. It's in Dutch only. That's the worst thing. It's in Dutch. But it's the original I had back in the day.
Dutch, no Dutch.
And this one, of course. That's the original.
Yeah, hell yeah.
Command & Conquer Red Alert. I have a copy of that game as well.
And here are the cheat sheets as well. But that's the original.
I don't need it. I'll play legit, no cheat sheets.
No, it's not a cheat sheet.
No, it's not a cheat sheet.
No, it's a cheat from Super Mario World, that fish.
It's a bit broken, by the way, but all those different numbers for how much does it cost, how strong is it?
Hell yeah.
What's its range? How do you build it? Which weapon does it use? I think I got the same one for Command & Conquer as well.
Here's a pet name for a fish if you think you're getting a fish, Dino. Call it Cheap Cheap.
Yeah.
And this is the Command & Conquer version.
Yeah.
Got little one as well. Also with all those things. It even describes one of the few of the missions.
Only one thing is missing to have as a pet, Dino. You know what? Well, I mean, you got the turtle, you got the dogs named. You got one dog that's called Bowser. You don't have a pet that you can call it Goomba. That's the only thing it's missing.
This is probably my most valuable treasure in those gaming. That's the Command & Conquer book, the strategy book. It's pretty.
How many pages?
It describes every mission in the game and how to do it. It even has drawn maps of the missions itself. So that's pretty awesome.
Who needs internet when you got a book like that?
Well, I didn't have internet back in those days, so I had to use this book.
Wait a minute, Bart just has a weird option, by the way.
What weird option?
Save game for Hocus Pocus Pink. It's on the off topics.
Anyway.
Oh yeah,
Enough
so
showing off.
I want to say that Bart said about that retro fest you were talking about quitting. He said he discussed with Moxie. He said if he goes, he has to go to alone.
Yeah, I know. I was talking to him in private as well.
I would love to go there if I was there.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah, for me it's next door, basically. Especially if you're used to American distances.
Yeah.
You know, the old saying in critics, wrong place, wrong time. I mean, if I was there in the Netherlands with you, man,
I know.
We would have had a ball. We would have had a ball.
For Bart, it's a pretty long drive to get there, but for me, it's. Oh, let me look it up. It's 13 minutes of driving. 13.
That's kind of that's long.
Why drive and go for a walk there?
Or if I go by.
We'll be coming across Jupiter soon enough.
But it is subway. It's 50 minutes.
Here they come.
50. And on the bike, it's 25 minutes. Oh no! Wait! That's
now
wrong.
wait a minute. On a bike depends mostly on you what you can pass.
Sorry, it was not 13 minutes. It was 17 minutes.
7.
17. Or 45 minutes with the train.
Oh my! Is it already over?
Or almost 3 hours walking.
Yeah, it depends.
Yeah, it depends, but it's more than 2 hours walking, which is fast.
Your choice, man. No one's forcing you to do it.
Oh, you did it.
Come on.
I'll take you on.
Altrofin.
I hope you say Altrofin and not Astrofin.
Astrofin.
Not you too.
It's like fuck, because the Bart's like, Zanpact, so why is Astrofin calling Altrofin? It's like,
That's the end of that.
One thing's for sure.
bring me I'll just pick up a toy box. I'll just pick up a material for Revelation and a premium toy
Are you
box.
falling asleep, Dino?
Yeah, I got my blanket. I put my 1-year-old down, so now's my time to catch up on a nap.
Well, there's another one standing next to you.
What do you want, Lucas?
I'm gonna say, hey, I'm gonna
catch Bowser.
I'm gonna go for a bathroom break. I'll be right back. We're gonna take a bathroom break.
Sure thing, man. So what type of retro games are you guys playing on Sunday when you arrive home there?
No idea what it is. I think it was the same thing Bart was planning to go to before the COVID started. So yeah, it's basically all kinds of retro games. I think it's just one big arcade hall or something, and things like that. Damn it, it's the wrong unit. Protecting my base with 2 huge experimental mobile factories.
Huh?
Let them catch me. I'm still playing the Spring Commander.
Oh, okay.
No, I got 2 huge mobile factories with 12 cannons defending my base against some scrappy Air Force.
And you think the Air Force won't make a scratch on your base?
Yeah, well, those planes are as big as one of my tires. Probably. They even fit into one of my cannons. That's how small they are compared to my tank. And I got 2 of those.
Yeah, well, don't underestimate the enemy.
No, I won't. I'm building an artillery right now. That's gonna take a while.
I never asked you, Dana, what type of games do you prefer? What type of games do you like the most?
Usually FPS games, but I'm all over the place as far as what I play. I play everything, mostly. But yeah, mostly FPS games. I used to be a competitive Counter-Strike player back in like 2006. I was on a team and we were in Cal Cyber Athletes League, and we made it to Cal Intermediate and stuff with our local team. So it's pretty fun.
Counter-Strike. Those brings back memories.
Yeah.
Bad memories for me.
For me, it was always either I was extremely terrible or I was above decent.
There was an arcade computer here in my country years ago, and me and the rest of the gang went over there once a month, I think. I don't remember exactly. And we were playing Counter-Strike online against each other, and nobody from that arcade gave me a chance to shoot them. They just came out of nowhere and shoot me from right before I could even do a counter.
Yeah, it takes a lot of practice to get good. Because you got to get your muscle memory, and you have to keep your mouse sensitivity at the same, so that way the muscle memory is more perfected, more precise, so that way every time you go to aim, you're more likely to be on target. And I did a lot of training maps where you just shoot bots, like they pop up and you'd shoot them, and like I would do that for hours before I'd even jump into a competitive game. So
I trained my aim. I played a lot of Unreal Tournament back in the day with snipers only.
Oh man, that's hardcore.
I still prefer Unreal Tournament 2004, honestly.
Yeah, but that was in 1999. That was even before Counter-Strike. That was the game that introduced me to the shooting games. And yeah, continue.
I do hope that one of these days we can play against each other.
Yeah, sure. But to be honest, I'm not a huge fan of playing versus someone in neither game. I'm more of a co-op gamer.
Yeah, well, you forgot to co-op with me on Worms of the Kitten.
Yeah, what? Come on. Are you still mad about that?
No, I'm not mad. I'm more upset.
I mean, I would have totally understand it if you were
look over there. Look over there. Look at that cute little girl.
Boy, yeah, Alex.
I was a boy, huh?
He's looking at you guys.
It was a cute one. So, no, I'm not mad. I'm more upset.
You're disappointed?
Disappointed, I cannot say. But upset, yeah.
Well, to be honest, if you'd done the same to me, I would have totally understood it.
Nah, I would not have done the same to you, man.
Yeah, I don't know what to say then.
It doesn't matter. What happened? It happens. It happens to everybody one of these days.
Yeah. I literally had no other choice.
No.
But if I could have hit Bart, I would have done it.
No.
I can tell you that.
That I have no doubt.
Oh man, I really hope Bart can make it on Sunday.
Well, he did say he's gonna come over there alone.
No, he said if he was coming, he was gonna come alone. But yeah, he has a very busy weekend as usual, so I'm not sure if he comes.
If he can make it, he'll announce it, man. I mean,
yeah, sure.
There's no rush. There is no rush. I mean, there is a specific hour at what time you're supposed to arrive over there?
Yeah, I think it starts at 10 o'clock.
Alright, I'm back.
Hey, man.
Hey, man.
Okay. Check something. Come on, why is it? When is Libico gonna get? When's Libico gonna get some upgrades? I need to find the items.
Might try to live. I was about to say, Zanpact, do you have any problems with Disney classics?
Yep. Lion King and
well,
Aladdin?
you know, with Aladdin, with the Aladdin and Lion King games.
No, I had no problems with it.
So no problem with that one.
Yeah, there was no copyright anything you were concerned about.
Yeah, that was my question. Yeah, okay, good. I might do a live stream on that one as well.
You guys killed that airplane. Please.
No, Roger. We cannot kill that airplane.
I just died, but still, that took a while. Way too long.
Well, you wanted that plane to be destroyed.
Yeah, it's a high-tech plane, so that's probably why it took so long.
It depends on the levels of your cannons as well, how high in the...
No, they are not levels in this game.
Can we really win this?
No?
No.
Alright, cutscene.
Huh?
You would think that actually
Leave it
there
to
was,
me.
but...
Locks like this are a cinch to open.
Well...
Huh?
Uh-oh, what did you do, Steve? Oh! Ah!
Steve!
Okay, that's what happened. Oh, shit.
Jester, look!
What is this?
What? Oh... That's not good. The fuck? Are they gonna fight each other? They are.
What the?
It's on our side?
Okay, if it's on our side, then that's fine by me.
Can you hear me? My name is Dr. Donald Picacho. I'm a researcher at this factory. I'm in another location, speaking for this robot. I can take care of Jupus, but you three need to get out of here now.
There's someone else in here?
Jupus is ours, you hear me? Researcher or not, you just sit tight and wait for help.
I haven't told you in a long,
You don't know how terrifying he really is. Here's some friendly advice.
Did you start playing Green Fandango Remastered
You
yet?
sound like a broken record.
Listen to
What do
me.
you think I'm playing right now? Something completely else or something else?
You're playing Commander and Conquer, man.
No, Forge Alliance.
Donald, what happened?
Forge Alliance, yeah. I was curious if you started playing the game.
Yeah, I really should. I saw the game. I still have it installed, but for some reason,
Okay, so
it's not an ideal game to play during watching a live stream.
Hey, you're alive.
Because I want to focus on the game.
What happened to me?
I mean, now I can watch the stream and do something completely else at the same
You're
time.
awake? Then let's move on. That guy'll beat us to the punch if we don't hurry.
Assembly line number 2. I want to check what's in this chest. Yes! Oh my. Oh, I thought it was for Letica. Damn it. But Simon could work. Burning Strike. Alright.
Holy shit, that factory. I thought, what was this factory shooting at? He was shooting at a building who was half past the entire map. The range is insane. No, it's not bad. He was shooting at the enemy. But he was shooting at the enemy who was almost half the map away. I'm building more air defenses now because I'm gonna need it.
You're gonna need more than just air defense.
Need to get it.
Holy crap, override. I think I have enough air defense. There was an airplane coming in and it instantly died. And I think it was the same which almost destroyed one of my shields.
That's not good.
Yeah, they're sending tech 3.
Hey, level 86 Hunter.
Which is almost the highest tech enemies. Yeah, that gunship instantly died. Nice. That means my minions, I'll move forward with my 2 factories.
Oh, really?
Yeah, why not?
Maybe because they're too lazy?
Well, they are pretty slow. But then again, they're so huge. They're like a completely movable base.
Ooh, that's lava. Yep, I'm not gonna go inside.
There are machines everywhere in this place.
What's over here? The one door that's been shut tight.
Man, where should we go?
No, I'm completely wrecking their outer base.
Oh, really?
No. Bit.
Oh, that jump was lame. I didn't make it on it.
No ordinary fellow could hijack this factory.
Chester's drop is way lame. Super CPU. I got a super CPU. Revolver.
I think this one can only fire in. On grounds.
Releases CPU from Datron classified military use. I'll lay the boosters top class only works with other metals. Ooh, okay. Okay.
Here they come.
Here they come.
Entering battle, everyone.
That's how you get it
two
done.
giant robots.
Nice.
Oh.
My
Yeah, they're gonna get it.
We're not being misled, are we?
The enemies are the robots.
Yeah, what do you think?
Just like the robots I'm facing.
Here they come.
Except these are called clean. This is called Cleaner Bob. The one that has the name Cleaner Bob.
Cleaner Bob.
Yeah.
Let's keep going.
Ooh, look at that loot though. Give me that. Thank you.
I have mixed feelings about fighting robots.
Steve, I know you don't like hearing fighting robots, but we have no choice.
Here they come.
Oh, I got the experimental spider bot.
And now I'm fighting
basically a giant spider robot.
And now I'm fighting back.
Looks like a spider droid from that looks from Star Wars.
These guys were no challenge at all.
How you described it.
Oh joy, they dropped diamonds.
Just one problem after
It's
another.
very hot. Be careful.
I wish they finished my artillery already. Oh, they did. Oh, it just got damaged. That's why it's not full.
Ow. Okay. Advice: don't step on those hot metal plates. They do 30 damage a piece.
This is what you get.
There we go.
Trying to kill their commander, but I can't find the commander.
Hey, pick up a radio boombox.
Has to be somewhere on the base.
Yeah, I'm looking at the base right now, but I can't find the commander. Is the commander? No, it's not. I'm just gonna destroy their airfield.
If he's not on his main base, then he could be somewhere on the field. But
yeah, well, that makes no sense because if your commander dies, you're basically screwed. And holy crap, how many airplanes does this guy have?
It's like it's like for Shining Force 2, your main character dies. That's it.
Yeah. No, there is his commander.
The difference is, you know what the difference is between Zanpact and
Is this all part of his plan?
What's the difference?
What's the difference?
Zanpact has the power of rewind button. He's a god. And he can use it anytime he wants.
And I love to abuse it too. I love to abuse it. If I was playing on the regular Sega Genesis, I would not even have that power.
No, you would not.
Alright, why is the purpose?
Oh, damn it. I thought I was gonna build an aircraft that's a boat. I don't have room for a boat here.
Oh god. If I wanted to go back, I have to go jump on that big giant pot full of hot liquid. Ooh. If I want to go back to that save point, yeah, I'm not gonna take that chance. Oh, fudge no. I'm not taking that risk.
I'm gonna send some nukes their way. Oh, I just destroyed one of the commanders. Nice.
Oh, nice.
Where's the other one? Where's the other one? I think I knew where he was. Where is he? Oh, there he is. No,
I'm gonna say is I know is Command and Conquest is multiplayer too, right?
Yeah, but I'm not playing Command & Conquer right now.
Yeah, you're playing something else. I was just questioning.
Here they come.
I'll take you on.
Get off the block.
There's the Commander. Why is it blocking?
We're not done yet.
Jaster.
Sure, let's do some floor fraud. God,
Wait, why is his commander coming to attack me?
Alright.
Probably desperate, he's got nothing else to do. Maybe.
That was a close one.
Oh, that's true. There are a huge amount of experimentals coming in. Oh, never mind, my artillery sniped him. My artillery is extremely
We're
accurate.
gonna have trouble getting through here.
And now he just blew up. So yeah,
Can we really
both
win
my
this?
enemies don't have a commander anymore, which makes them
Well, now,
useless.
yeah, now it's time to go right in and take out the rest of the trash.
Exactly.
Get out of here, Max.
Mr. Rogue!
Holy crap, that's... I forgot how strong this robot was with his laser beam.
Oh, that's not good.
Those guys were no challenge at all.
He had a giant laser beam as a head. And two huge cannons. Alright, I'm gonna destroy him with my justice
Yes,
robot.
Litica. Oh, thank God, Litica can get an upgrade now. I found electric eel from the max bots. Now she can use Spellbreaker, which I do not know what that does. I'm gonna have to look it up. Focus energy into a machete increases its attack power. Oh, okay, so it increases. So focus energy for her machete. Sweet. Wait. Oh my God. Let's see. 5 hours you've been streaming, dude? Really?
5 hours later.
5 hours later. My friend in Japan is still streaming. It's like 6, 7 o'clock in the morning over there. And since the Olympics are still going on, I'm not watching it.
Here they come.
Now, speaking of the Olympics, Romania won the first event.
Oh, that's nice.
Yeah, that's nice. I laugh at the U.S. but the U.S. women's soccer because holy shit! Did you see what they did before they started the game?
No idea, but I know they lost terribly.
They did the knee and with the BLM nonsense instead of like standing due to the Pledge of Allegiance because they were doing that protesting for all that equality shit going on. And except for there was 2 women, a lot of people laughed. We're not too happy about that, but we lost to Sweden by 3-0, and it was funny. And I'd say they deserved it for doing that. Because what the way they doing it is when they do take the knee, you're basically protesting against you're basically hating your own country for doing that.
Oh, that's the trend these days. Hating your own country.
Yeah, and I'm so glad. I am so glad that the women's soccer team lost. I'm so glad that my country's team lost to Sweden because they deserve it. And now they're crying about it. And now my U.S. women are crying about it. I won't be surprised like I see Argo they're gonna bitch about racism and shit.
Boys, I just won.
This is bad.
Yeah, you finished the mission you won?
And Litica. Your boy Zan.
Yeah, no, it's not the mission. It's just a skirmish.
I like the Desert Seeker number 3. I just upgraded that thing.
I got 400 kills. Just a few minutes.
We're gonna have trouble getting through here.
not as extreme as the other Supreme Commander, but that's because this one is a bit slow and I rushed it a bit too much. Which is not a bad thing, but
that's not also a good thing.
Well, yeah, that depends how you want to play, but I basically went a bit too fast.
Damn it.
Could have had a lot more fun. But then again, I didn't want to stall.
Damn it.
The other one rushed you a lot more. But those fights are insane. You got hundreds and hundreds, maybe even thousands of units just firing at each other with huge shields. Just like in Star Wars. Those kinds of shields. Which is an awesome battle. And once those shields are gone, everything is destroyed instantly almost.
Nice.
Because that's how hard the firepower is. Firepower is insanely high, but thanks to the shields, all the units survive because most units are not that strong. They just fire a lot.
Thank you very much.
And when shields are down, bam! Instantly, almost everything dies.
Like, does that game show you how much mountain damage that you do to the other players?
Not necessarily, I think.
Depends. If you set it up on your options.
Because it's not like Worms Armageddon.
No, it's not like Worms Armageddon, but it's basically like this. In that game, you got normal units and you got experimental units. Experimental units are huge units which are insanely strong, but take a while to build. And you've got normal units which are basically your footmen. And your footmen are not that very strong. But if you combine them with shields and a lot of them, because you won't attack with 2 or 3, you will attack with hundreds of them, maybe even thousands of them. As long as you have shields, they're pretty decent in destroying things. But then again, if you're entering a base, the base will have a lot of shields as well. If you don't, you instantly die. Your main defense tower is basically a tier 1 tower, which just fires lasers. And yeah, one hit from an experimental and they're completely broken. But
makes
you
sense.
got shields.
Alright, let's see what the electro nozzle and the cold spray would do for combination. Did analyze. And the fuck is that?
Now
Twin tornado?
A masterpiece.
Ooh! A tornado version of a flamethrower? Twin wanted to stir up whirlwinds. Oh boy, that sounds good, but that's for Simon. The Geo arms and the greater arms. Trying to give Steve his new pair of hands. And what are those? Oh,
now
mega
that's
hands.
What I call a masterpiece.
That's what I call a masterpiece. Hot damn. How much do I have left for the Body X? Oh, it's not that long. And then I'm going to switch over to Fighting Frost.
What the heck is going on?
I don't know, Jester. I don't know what the heck is going on here.
Here they come. Entering battle, everyone. Mr. Rogue! Now I'm talking. Mr. Rogue! That's the end of that.
Am I been discorded?
Now
Just one problem after another.
Exchange points. Defeat 30 max. Yay! My hunter rank increases to 84.
The new video, Altrofin, of one of the epic battles you can get in Spring 1 and 2.
I'll check it out in a second.
Yeah, sure, no rush. You can even watch it after the stream if you want to. Just to get an impression of how intense the game can be.
Oh, I'm sure it gets really intense.
Oh man. Anyway,
let me guess. Almost midnight on you.
Yeah, I know. I'm not too tired yet, so might be.
I was about to say it ain't really like you're gonna say I'm gonna go to bed.
Not yet. I'm not too tired. I'm free tomorrow, so I can sleep as long as I want.
Jesus Christ. Now, this is not Attack of the Clones, but dude, now that's what I call an epic battle.
Yeah, exactly. And then when the small fry are done, the big units move in.
AFK from the Discord channel for a bit. Gotta watch the little one. Alright, dude.
Alright, dude. No problem.
Yeah, sure.
Always have to watch the little ones.
Exactly.
Exactly. All the time. No matter what.
So yeah, I basically cancelled my order for the Super Console.
What happened?
Well, nothing, that's the problem. Nothing happened.
I'll take you on. Are you ready?
Nasty.
Yeah, well, I already ordered it from another site.
But did you get your money back?
Well, yeah.
Mr. Rogue!
Ow.
Not yet, but I'm working on it.
Lies before us.
I have a claim running through PayPal. I paid with PayPal, and PayPal offers you to help you with getting your money back once the supplier doesn't deliver. So I've contacted them through PayPal, so they know it's serious. And if they don't respond, I'm probably gonna escalate it tomorrow, and then PayPal is gonna take over from me for getting my money back. But yeah, I don't want it anymore. Not from them. It's
not done yet.
Yeah, I agree.
Oh god.
Any other services that you chose?
Oh, only Steve can
Was it the consoles you think are the serious people?
Well, they're a lot more serious than this company, which is strange because that's a Chinese company.
Oh, that's...
And the one
Those guys were no challenge at all.
have a dispute with now is an American company.
Are the guys who could not deliver?
Yeah, well, I don't know if they can't deliver. I mean, they're not saying anything. It's just like, oh, you have your order? Well, but your order is accepted, but we don't do anything with it. And your money, we got your money as well.
Oh god, I gotta have to do this. Hold on.
So they're saying I paid, and they're saying the order is not fulfilled. But that's all, and I'm not getting any response from them. Nothing has happened. It's more than a month now, so
I don't know. They should have sent you a private message saying that the orders you tried the package you tried to order could not be delivered to available because it is out of stock.
Well,
exactly. That's the same thing happened with me when I ordered a PlayStation 3 game, for example.
Yeah, well, if they say it like that, I mean, I have no problem waiting for another month for that, but they're not saying anything.
Praise to all the many
No, they
spirits.
did not, because here's the thing. I order a game, and they say that it's still available on stock, and then a week later, they sent me a private email telling me that the package that I tried to order is not available anymore on stock. I mean, what the hell, man? I mean, I gave them a call and you're telling me that this product is not on stock, then why on the internet browser saying that it is? Because they could not keep their product updated on the web browser. I mean, they're not known. Which is kind of stupid if they can
The biggest problem is not communicating. And I can't stand people who don't communicate. If I order something and even if they say it's on stock and it isn't, I can understand. Someone could have made a mistake. They didn't. Anything can happen. No problem.
I have to do this, guys, for a minute.
Not on stock. A month later for delivery, no problem. Just say it.
Sorry, alright.
No, I just wrong.
Yeah, but the problem was they did not communicate with you.
Exactly. So now I'm gonna cancel it. I don't want it. So I'm still getting it, but
I'm gonna say I'm gonna break the news.
Be available on every countryside. I mean, on the Netherlands, for example. Why could it not be available from your store?
I just ordered it from AliExpress.
I have to say this, arthritis usually say, but different than usual amount of time later. Hello, arthritis. I haven't forgot about you.
I think that you.
Hey, arthritis.
Alright, let's see. Time to sing.
A lot of the Belgian people from the north want to merge with the Netherlands. At least, well, not a lot, but some. So, I mean, I wouldn't mind.
Body arms.
As long as it's not the south. Yeah, Arthritis is probably gonna hate people from the south as well.
Why would he hate people from the south?
Because they're French. Or at least they speak French. He's probably gonna answer that.
Satellite. Missile pod number 2. God, I need to get Z-grams working. When the hell is he gonna show up? Let's see.
I'd rather say don't mind ordering stuff, but they should communicate the estimated delivery time and
where should we go?
And if they can't make it, they should communicate that.
Yeah, exactly, and they did neither of that. They didn't communicate at all.
That's bullshit.
That's my problem.
That's bullshit. I mean, you should sue them, Equinix.
Well, they're in America. I'm not gonna sue them.
Okay, I forgot about that.
Yeah, you sue them since you're in America, Zanpact.
Well, I will probably have to do it through his Equinix's behalf to do it internationally. Who is it?
I'm gonna let PayPal do it.
I'm gonna say who?
PayPal is American as well.
I'm gonna say
it's a huge company.
I'm gonna say which American company you getting it from?
Oh, I think the company is called Super Console X.
Oh,
basically the product as well.
I never ordered from those guys before, but ooh.
No, neither have I, and neither will I in the future.
I just love how Steve I'm not doing anything. He just turns his head 360 because even though he's a robot, he doesn't have a neck. I was thinking about if I was a really good artist, I should make Steve but except I want to make Bart look like this, so he can do all the 360 head movements. Oh god, there's so much shit I want to do.
Jaster.
Uh-oh. Is that the perception? Oh, Christ! Look at that! Again with the big nose. Again with the big nose.
Only it's a round
Dr. Picacho, is that you?
Oh, that's Picacho.
Steve? It can't be.
You went flying.
That's a big giant nose. And he knows Steve, apparently.
Steve!
He
Let's
looks
take
like,
care of these
he
guys
looks
first.
like one of the seven dwarfs, Snow White, the Disney classic.
Professor Grumpy.
Like Luigi.
Professor Grumpy. Alright, let's see. What do I want to hit with? Jester up with Flash Sword. Desert Wind.
Here goes! Here we go!
And let it go, let's see. Okay, that's too intentional. Protection, level 2.
Here I come!
Alright, it's saying, playing Icewind Dale 1, only downside is when you're in a dungeon, you have to walk to the town again to sell your loot, and there is no teleport of any kind.
Oh, that's shit.
Plus, depending on the dungeon, the trip to the town and back can take 10 minutes or so.
Hey, Dino. He's back. Oh, he's talking to Artreus. Artreus was streaming the other day. How the fuck are you supposed to hurt these guys? How are you supposed to hurt the boss? Once you gotta throw him. Ow, ow, get out, get out, get out, get out.
Thanks. Thank you very much.
And the gadgets. And the gauge.
Mr. Ho!
Okay. How you...
Is this like a mini boss fight or something?
Yeah. And I'm not harming any of them. I don't know how you... Broke through... Oh! Oh, okay, everybody's dead. Except for...
Thank you very much.
There we go. You have to break through its armor. Break its barrier.
I'm in trouble.
Thank you very much.
He was a bit dead.
Yeah.
What can you do?
And Steve... Protection.
Here I come. Mr. Rowe!
Safety!
And let it...
This may be a dangerous situation.
There we go, there's one.
Jaster!
One robot down, just to go.
No, one's good.
Wasn't there another one?
No, that one's dead.
Mr. Rowe!
There we go. Whew, okay. That was pretty annoying. But I did it. And we saved...
Thanks,
You say Dr.
thanks to
Picacho.
some potions to keep your buddies up and
He's my
running.
father.
I need to get more potions too.
The scientist who made me.
Really?
But what could he be doing here? Dr. Picacho.
Dr. Picacho? That sounds Italian.
It's Steve, Dr. Picacho.
Why do I get the feeling Picacho and Pinocchio are related?
Am I dreaming?
Picacho.
Is it really you?
Of course it's me, Dr. Picacho.
Probably because of maybe his nose connected to Pinocchio.
Not for a picosecond.
Altrofin.
Sorry to interrupt such a tender reunion, but I think we ought to get out of here.
Oh, you're right. My sensors are going off too. The enemy is approaching. Can you walk, Doctor?
I'm fine. Fine. My office is in here. Please, come with me.
Uh-oh. Gypsy's coming.
Why are you here in this factory?
Well, you see, my son Mark passed away.
No! Mark?
Oh no,
That's
Mark!
Not possible. It can't be true.
Yes, Steve. It's true, I'm afraid. As you already know, he was the only family I had. I'll admit, it's been very difficult since his death. The whole experience has really taken its toll on me. I haven't been able to concentrate on my research or fulfill the kind of high-level technological development requests I get from the central labs. So I applied for a job managing this factory.
But, Doctor, all of your talent...
No, Steve. I'm an old man now, and I think like one. In this day and age, forward-thinking engineers like Jupus may be better suited to what lies ahead.
That's not true. You're the best scientist around. I really believe that.
Thank you, Steve. That's very kind. Although you are a robot, you are able to display such tenderness and care. In all my years, you may be the only truly great thing I ever created.
Oh, sir.
But listen, Steve, we don't have time to just sit around here. Right now, you've got to put a stop to Jupus Tuki. Please, go.
Dr. Picacho.
That's such an awkward name for a villain.
Okay,
Jupus
you're right.
Tuki.
Come on, Mr. Rogue.
Got it.
Alright, before I go, do you have any items I can buy from you, Doctor? I'm very quite low.
Why do I get the feeling he's gonna say no?
And I need to get a sun key. Oh, there's a laptop. I didn't know laptops exist in this universe as well. Okay, you know what? Hang on. Can I use this? I'm gonna save. I need to use a teleport. I think I can go back to where I started. Should not be a big problem. Because I really need more potions again.
You'll get them. So next time around, it's gonna be this game, right?
Well, I'm hoping to do this on Sunday, but I want to try to do Shining Force 2 tomorrow because I need to do the whole farming again.
Yep.
There we go. There we go. Oh, I can go back. Awesome. Excellent. Holy shit, this planet's freaking humongous. So near Pedestrians. Alright, I'm gonna go to the west side to an item shop. Then, if I have enough, I might display new weapons.
Just one problem after another.
To the shark beast. There we go. There. And the resurrection potions are quite expensive too. plenty of antidote. Oh, divines. These I would get. There. I don't have to worry about heal potions for now. I got 41 of them in stock in my inventory.
I'm actually kind of surprised that it allowed you to occupy that by many potions.
Yeah, because it's infinite. That's a cool thing about some games like this. You can actually carry amounts of potions you want until it reaches to max of like 99.
Yeah, only some games, not all of them.
Alright, let's see. Weapon shop. Down to the west side.
Alright, this thing, so from the time I said I was little till now, walk to town, sell weapons, go to other house, sell spells, go
to yet another house, sell potion, and now
I'm finally back in the Veil of Shadows.
Yeah. That's pretty much what the life of Jester does in his lifetime.
Do you think there's a connection between Outriders and Jester in the game right now?
Probably.
Outriders think, now I have to go to the tomb again, and I'm back here I left off. Only my pockets are empty. Outriders, if I recall correctly, you don't have any pockets.
That's like, since when you got pockets in your... Holy shit! Lovely. The lovely tapped shoes are 139 power damage. Holy shit! that's great. Holy shit!
How much do they cost?
2,100 zens.
And can you afford it?
I can if I want to. Let's see. Oh yeah, I gotta take care of, the Atletica. Why not? Okay, I got enough. Let's see. Sea quilt. I got one. What do I need? There's a star edge. Let's see. Yeah, I'm gonna, I'll buy a flame shuriken for Z-Gram. He needs more stuff. There we go. Can't sold. Selling weapons are not that. Wow. I see how that is. They sell like shit for money. Let's see. Oh, I'm gonna work with a Burning Blaster DX. I'll see what I can make out of that. Equip. I'm gonna swap out the Skybow and forge this one. I want to do what the Earth and Skybow will do, and then switch out with the Mud Spider Hatchet. As for Steve, I think he's all set. Yep, he doesn't have any. Yeah, he's all set. Okay. Z-Gram, what do you got? You got so... Man, he's got so many... He's got like at least 3 weapons that need to be maxed. I'll switch over to the Ice Demon Fang. This one needs to upgrade too. I'll switch that out. I don't know when I'm gonna play those characters again because they all really need their weapons and side weapons to be upgraded.
I would not say that leaving Jupus is a good idea.
It's your choice.
I know it's my choice, but still, I can't swap. That's the thing. I can't swap them out. I can't even do that yet. So I'm stuck with Litica and Steve.
Be careful. I sense something strange.
Alright. Teleport. And now we're gonna go back inside the... Now we're gonna go back inside. We're gonna go back inside the Starship factory. Go back to Dr. Picaccio's lab. And continue on with the game. Might as well save as well. I'm gonna say Altrofin, congratulations on Sonic Mania, even though you're not done yet.
What about it?
I'm gonna say you're doing very well with your Sonic Mania stream. Just you're not done.
Except for the first live stream that I did not stream quite that.
Well, who cares?
Well, who cares?
It's just learning. You get better. You get better at streaming.
I'm just glad that I was able to fix it to do that.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, exactly.
I don't know how to push it above 720 yet. I don't know if I can.
Well, maybe you can, but maybe you don't want to.
Maybe you don't want to, because there's lots of.
The higher the quality you're pushing, the better your internet connection has to be.
Yeah, it's all about your internet connection.
It's about the internet connection. Yeah.
Well, at least it's about.
If your internet connection's not that great, then it can't run that high.
Yeah, probably. Yeah.
Are you ready?
Whoa! What the fuck? There's a green and yellow bot? Oh my. No, they're like bees, except they don't have any wings.
That reminds me of the yellow robot. Kind of reminds me from Dr. Eggman from Sonic Forces.
Those guys were no challenge at all.
That's a really big bow that Litica is carrying. That just give it to her. Jesus, look at that thing.
Funny.
Alright, anyways, I'm going to play tomorrow and the last big, the last big date, and then I'm enjoying the weekend.
Alright. Hey, Ritus, thanks for coming in, man. And 1,480 damage. That kills the green bot.
That's because your character is
That's because I got that. That's because I got those orbs ability I can just use. When you see those little greenish, bluish tail orbs, that allows you to do those abilities with the Burning Strike.
Here they come.
Oh, more Bob again.
Over there.
Bob's the back.
Faster.
Due to the hot weather, the hotel had a full house, so I had to make between 12 and 16 breakfasts daily, plus cleaning, so that's about 10 hours a day.
Oh, that's
out now.
Oh, I know that feeling, man. I know that feeling. I think one of my employers told me that started when I was not working there. They had to deal with that. Quite similar, we prepped breakfast for the students to come here because one time they were going to show up for a tour for the community college. And as soon as we got done waiting, we just waited. Like 5-10 minutes later, nobody showed up to have breakfast. after we made it at like a couple, like an hour, or not so much to make breakfast, but no one showed up to eat. That would really piss me off. I know that feeling, Artritis. Still, I wouldn't trade this job for everything in the world because I love it. Yeah, you love what you love to do over there in the hotel, man.
We'll be coming across Jupus soon enough.
So this is the airship. I can't. That's a big giant. Oh god. Uh-oh. Oh, there was. Oh my god. Are you freaking serious?
What happened?
There was a shop here. I traveled up to the west side to go get stuff, and now there's a shop here. You gotta be shitting me. I did not even know. Oh my god. Oh, this is what I need. I'll buy 10 of them. What is it you do? Okay, it's not what I did, Dino. It's what I found. I had to go back up to the surface to go to like an item shop, including weapon shop. I had to go up there. As soon as I got back to the doctor I just rescued from a bunch of robots, I come here to this one part of the section of this area, and there's a robot there's a shop. There's a robot that's selling some crap that I need to get, like potion stuff. And I wasted like a couple of minutes just to go back up to the surface when I could just simply come down here and buy this stuff. I did not even know.
I don't know if he was talking to you, man. I think he was talking to Artritis.
But I'm just explaining though. Chaos chip. Oh, I need a chaos chip. And I can't buy the other items because I need a premium license apparently. I don't know where I can get those. I don't know where I can get it. A sticky gum. Ooh, I haven't seen sticky gum in a while. And there's a weapon for Steve, the Steel Hammer Fist. That's a level 19 though. That's quite good. I can't view it. So it's time to do some little bit farming. Where's the... Oh, is it coming this way? Nice. Good night, everybody. Good night, Artritis. We'll see you tomorrow.
Good night, Artritis.
A small break.
Oh, a small break. Until this comes here.
We need to catch Jupus. Fast.
No. I know we're supposed to get Jupus. I know we're supposed to get Stupus Jupus. I'm looking for what's on the other side. Oh, good catch! Jester, good catch!
We must try our best. For
I thought I flew off, but he got it. Good job, Jester. I thought I was gonna go drop right down to the floor, but he caught it in time. Good catch. And this door is shut. I can't go up. I can't go that way. push you off. Oh, I can't.
That twerp
I'm
thinks he's
thinking
being
maybe we
funny.
should stop here. Yes.
Well, I need to check. It's still 3 hours. If you guys are getting tired, I mean, you guys can leave anytime you want.
Yeah, I was thinking of calling it a night. It's 12:15. I'm not extremely tired, but yeah, it's still.
Yeah, I mean, I tell you, if you gotta go, you can just let me know.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna call it a night.
All right.
I will think I'll stay for another 15 minutes.
And I'm sorry once again, Equix, if I have to delete Shiny Force 2 for just a day.
Yeah, well, yeah, no problem, man. Yeah, it sucks that you lost your progress.
Yeah, I did like couple 45 minutes into it, and then all that progress is gone. So I have to do all of it at that one spot or two.
Oh, damn it.
All right. Okay, I'm gonna have to untangle it. Damn it.
Yeah, I'm gonna call it a night, so.
Alright. I'll see you tomorrow. See you tomorrow, man.
See you tomorrow, man.
See you tomorrow, man.
And now there's 3.
And now there were 2.
3, because Dino's still here. But he has to watch the kids. He has to watch the kids.
He's still mute.
Well, he's gonna have to watch the little ones, so.
Yeah, I know.
Steve, what do you got? Alright, I'll put this here for you. Another one. Shock defense. Hey, Kisala has the first one to know shock defense. Sweet. Sweet.
Just
there's an elevator
after
here.
Another.
Okay, that's good. That's good. At least there's an elevator here. Oh, I've been down here. Okay. Oh man, I love these. I love the soundtracks of these games from the PS2 era. Oh, I missed them so much.
Funny.
Who doesn't?
The piece of head can destroy ships beyond your guard. That's not good. All I'm gonna do is jump on the platform, get across on the ship, and then try not to fall off. But even though I got an elevator. Wow, those two did not make it.
Hijack this factory.
The good news is I don't have to worry about battles on when I'm on top of this airship.
And the bad news?
Bad news is trying not to fall off. But even though there's an elevator right down there.
I have mixed feelings about fighting robots.
Damn it. Oh, I gotta go use the elevator.
What?
That's so stupid, though. That's so stupid, the way how Jester falls down.
Yeah, I want you to just stay closer to what's
yeah, but it's that movement machine that
was a
its
cinch.
fault. Hey, I did the challenge. I did not take any hits.
Nice.
How big is this place?
Here's a factory.
Are you ready?
Or shock gel. Oh, I love how they.
That's the end of that.
We're not on the wrong path, are we?
No, we're not. No, we're not, Linica. We're not on the wrong path. We're just have to deal with the transportation.
We need to catch Jupus.
Come on,
fast.
Ah, damn it! I gotta wait for this. I gotta wait for this. I gotta have to wait for this to come back and pick me up.
Better than nothing, I suppose.
Don't we have to hurry?
A small break.
Don't jinx it, Steve. But I do want to know what's on that other side.
Is this all part of his plan?
How the hell did Steve teleport from there? Did you see it?
Yeah, I saw it. I think it was a glitch in the system.
No, it's not a glitch. It's just reappear. They just reappeared, so it's made to do that. Because any characters like the same thing like with Kingdom Hearts. Like if one of your party members doesn't follow you, it would just teleport right back. Oh, I can't.
Yeah, but still,
There's not. It's not a glitch. The game is made like that. The game. They made that game that way. I'm gonna wait for this elevator to come and get me.
I wonder where this is.
Alright, come pick me up.
Just one problem after another.
Now we're.
I don't like where this is
back
going.
where we are now. There's what just through. All right.
Are you ready? Here they come.
We're not done yet.
Don't worry, Litica.
You all right?
And that's it.
That's the
I
end
won the
of that.
challenge with just gesture alone. Ooh, I got a speaker pod. I got a speaker pod. Really now? Is that for Simon? Please tell me that's for... Oh, okay. Unless... Oh, no.
Is this all part of his plan?
God, this place is gonna go... This factory is going for miles and miles.
Entering battle, everyone. I'll take you on. Mr. Rogue!
Jaster! Don't cross our path.
Hot breath, max, and refuel drink.
We must try our best, for Dr. Picacio's sake.
For Dr. Picaccio's sake. The word Picaccio sounds Italian.
Those guys were no challenge at all.
That twerp thinks he's being funny.
There's the save point.
Nice.
Alright. I'm gonna call it here. I'm getting hungry and I'm gonna go find some food. Alright guys, I'm gonna call it here. So, that will be it for now. But we will return on Sunday after tomorrow, as we'll make an official return to Shining Force 2. So tonight I'm gonna do some farm grinding again with the Shining Force 2, and then we will pick this game back up on Sunday. Once Shining Force 2 is done, this game will be the main thing for the rest of the live stream until it's done. So I'm gonna say, folks, thanks for watching. Also, thanks for hanging out with me, Altrofin, AJ, and the other guys as well of the DOS community and the Zanpact lobby. So, make sure you leave a like, make sure you subscribe to my channel, and make sure you click that notification. Keep supporting the channel, it's fucking awesome. Under the weekends, if you got nothing else to do, just come right over. So with that, that's the end of part 5 of Rouge Galaxy. We'll be back on Sunday to do more Rouge Galaxy. Until then, I'll see you guys tomorrow for Shining Force 2. With that, I'm Zanpact. Thanks for hanging out. I'll see you all in the next stream.